Good evening, everybody. It's that time. So, Kara and Lindy, and Amor, and Sueda, and Lisa, Summer. All right, Sea Smoke, Tina. Hello, everybody. Tip off. TCU wins the tip. TCU misses the first one. Hello, Basil. Hello. I am well, Sea Smoke. I hope you are also. I'm doing well, Lisa. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go TCU. I know Summer, you going for TCU, right? Go TCU. The spaghetti is not finished. TCU. Rory misses. All right. Coach Schaefer still has his coat on. Hello, Hannah. Wow. One of 3 coaches in 7 of the last 8 Elite Eights. Okay, so Texas applying that pressure. That's UCLA, Lisa. They'll be playing Friday. 7 on the shot clock. Oh, nice pass. And missed the layup. Oh, goodness. They're going to make me take my hat off. I'm already sweating. Okay. I saw that, Sea Smoke. They said South Carolina will want no part of TCU. High offense. No. It's been a while, so I went and got the M&Ms. I actually went to the store, but right before this. I was like, I need M&Ms to get me through these games tonight. So, yeah. It's too early. I'm afraid TCU's going to have too many nerves. TCU's going to get it done. Hey, Retro. The red bag Basil is the peanut butter. Not the peanuts. The peanut butter. Retro's doing better than I am. She got pretzels. What's up, Jules? Hannah's in the house. Jules in the house. Retro. Wrong color. These are good. 2-1, Texas. Oh, wow. Pull up. Van Lith got a good look. Scipio. Their peanut version. That's what that's what I got. Oh, peanut or peanut butter? Oh, their version? I'll be back in the first quarter. My granddaughter has my iPad. All right, Jules. It's 1-2 right now. Let me get these peanut things out of my way. Their defense is tough. Can TCU get a field goal? Stays here. Let's go, Haley. Basil made a comment in my video today and told me to put my Tennessee gear in mothballs. Van Lith, way short. Texas is number one. Number one, Lisa. They're only one of 3 teams that have been to the Elite 8 the last 7 of 8 times, it said. So yeah. Fade away, no good. These teams kind of cold right now. We are now 2 minutes in, and it's 1 TCU, 2 Texas. That defense is tough right now. Haley Van Lith, move the ball, pass the ball. Too much dribbling. 7 on the shot clock. You got to put that up. Nope. Too much dribbling. Haley's going to have to release that ball somehow. It's too much. Harmon hits the 3, so it's 1-5 Texas. So we got 2 Texas teams going right now. Another turnover, 2-on-1, and uses the glass. 1-7. Not the way, and then they got the defense after they scored. Yeah, their defense is tough. Lindy, that's no surprise. I'm always behind every people. Jab step, wasted a dribble, skip pass from Haley. 4 on the shot clock. They finally got a 3. They had to use their whole shot clock for that. What was your favorite age of players to coach? I only coached varsity, so I only coached juniors and seniors in high school, and those who were talented enough in high school. Actually, the youngest I ever coached was an 8th grader. I took her up on varsity as an 8th grader. But basically, it was 10th and 11th grade with a few maybe sophomores who could come up early. I think I had 2 come up early before. Yeah. It is summer. Formidable is right. Time check. Well, we're on a commercial right now. I'll let you know when we get back. Rosie's in the house. He seems fun to play for. Araceli, they did a little, they were doing something earlier and said that he was the assistant for Oregon when Sabrina Ionescu was there and they went to the Final Four. And the other coach, I think, was an assistant. Schaefer? Was he an assistant somewhere too at the same time? I came in late on the conversation, but they got some kind of connection. Mike Wiseman in the house. Welcome. Everybody, welcome. Let me get this box score going. This might be a defense-heavy game. So we have 1 point from Hunter, 3 points from Madison, from I cannot pronounce Agnes. I had to say her first name, Agnes. And for Texas, Taylor Jones with 2, Rory Harmon with 5. So it's 4-7. According to ESPN, there's 3:58 left in the first, which is what I'm sure I'm at. And it's 4-7.
Connection means something. And that's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast and credit you a full day of service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Yes, Jules, they are. Those turnovers, not cool already. How many turnovers? Let's see. TCU has 1, 2, 3 turnovers already. No. They've got 4 turnovers. TCU has 4 turnovers already. 4 points. They got a turnover per point. And Texas has 1 turnover. That's not cool. TCU has already taken 5 3-pointers and hit one of them. 1 of 7 shooting. 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Come on, TCU. What you got? I need somebody to root for here. My bracket is busted. Another turnover. 5 turnovers and 4 points. Not good. And then there's the pressure. It could be a long night if they don't figure this out. Turnover out of the timeout. And there's the screen. Van Lith is just out of sorts. She's got to work too hard to get anything. Ball's not moving. Yes. Rory has Haley in lockdown. Wow, look at that defense. Every possession. Shot clock. Every possession. They can't get a shot off. I mean, they're using the whole shot clock. This defense. It is serious. Ah, man. Four 9. And now a turnover from Texas. Hey, Emmanuel. I'm going for TCU. There's Haley. But Harmon is no joke. Sedona, what you got? can't even get a shot off, y'all. 10 on the shot clock. Finally a shot. Okay. Woo, mercy. Bill, hello. Harmon got those ups, misses. For those of you who haven't seen it, I put out the members basketball video last night. It's a fun quiz. Basketball slang quiz. Another 5-second violation. And yet it's only 6-9. It looks like it should be worse. No extra credit. I know people are asking for extra credit. 6-11. And there's the pressure. Okay, so they've got Haley Van Lith off ball. But Harmon has her on lockdown. Oh, my goodness. I'm tired and I'm just watching. Hello, Daryl. Yes, you are right. He has some words for Prince. Yeah, they probably do have to just I mean, really, it's only 6-11. But what are they gonna do with this defense? Haley Van Lith misses. Oh, good help. Good help. That was Van Lith's hands. Good hands. Get to the basket. And nothing. Wow. Rhonda, Freedom, King's Kid, William. Oh, man. 6-13. We want to see a battle. Almost another turnover. Marlene, yes, weather is fine. Thank you here. I know there was some stuff. I don't know how it all turned out, but I know when I turned away from it last night, there were some tornadoes spotted, but I was fine here. Araceli had checked on me because she said she had heard of tornadoes and some flooding. Another turnover? Unbelievable. This is wild. Whew. 42.9 to go in this first quarter. Offensive rebound. And she didn't need the dribble, so she misses the shot, but they maintain possession. Thank you. Didn't need the dribble. Thank you. They're echoing my sentiments here. What's up, Tyrone and Mellow Yellow? We don't mind her dribble. That's true. It just, you do a lot of that unnecessary stuff. Okay. 19 on the clock. One shot. Get one shot. Harmon's about to go. Cookies. Cookies. Oh, nice. Nice kick out. All right. That's a good way to end that first quarter. Dribble and kick out. You're right, Basil. That's true. It looks like they should be down like a lot. So 9-13. Rory Harmon has 2 steals already and 7 points. 7 of her team's 13 points. Madison Booker with 4. Van Lith, no points. Prince with no points. Somebody got to do something. Whew. Huh? Oh, King Skip. What I should not be eating, but I went out to get for these games. But it's going to be salmon tonight. Araceli is craving pizza, but a chicken salad sounds refreshing. I need to move that out of my way. So, let's see how TCU comes out in the second quarter. By the time they get an opportunity to shoot, there's like nothing on the shot clock. And if they got to work so hard to get a shot, you got to wonder how their legs are going to hold up. Hey, Foxter. Brett. So, Brett, at the sports bar, they play the women's games? I hope so too, Rhonda. Thank you for that, Foxter. We got this. I hope quarter 2 has some settled nerves for TCU, Rosie said. I agree. Morris says good battle. It is. Let's go. Let's hear what the coach says.
It's hard to simulate. They do a heck of a job, and they're very physical. And we finally got one drive and kick 3. We need to do that more often, but credit them. They got us on our heels. We got to bounce back. You called this season euphoric for this team at this point. How do you keep the dream going in Tampa? What do you need from them to close out? Oh, we got to be much more physical. We got to be tougher. We got 30 minutes to respond. Thanks, Coach. Thank you.
Yeah. You got 30 minutes to respond. He said you got to credit them because it is tough. Wow. Okay. Yes, see smoke. I say yes. They can't shoot, and they don't shoot a lot of threes. Texas doesn't. (9-13) low scoring first quarter. Rhonda said, I gotta get some popcorn. I'm ready for the show. Okay, Van Lift with the ball. Nice, kicked out, short, but it was there. It was there. So that's good. Pull up at the free throw line. Count it. Yeah, Prince is still on the bench. Ooh, that defense. Screen. And she throws it away. HVL got to settle down. 3 bad passes, 2 lost balls, 2 5-second violations, 1 second, 10-second violation, 1 shot clock violation. Whew. And they're only down. Come on. To only be down 6. Good defense, TCU. Good defense. Rory, short, but she gets her own rebound. She is scrappy. Seven on the clock. Wow. Woo! Ball fake. Work. And look at the pressure. They got to work for everything. Oh, my goodness. Van Lith is just, she's having trouble. Rory Harmon is a guard. I mean, is a senior. She is a senior, 5'6". Oh, mercy. I wasn't expecting that. I don't even know if it's the nerves. It's the defense. Well, Lisa, the team I would have wanted to win would be Tennessee, but that didn't happen. But the team that I picked to win it all was Notre Dame, and they lost. So that isn't going to happen. So now I'd like to see TCU win, but unless I see something different, that's not going to happen either. And so basically, here's my problem. I am anybody but Yukon, but I don't want USC to win either, and I don't want South Carolina to win either. So if TCU can't get the win, then I want UCLA to get the win. But TCU is going to give me somebody to like really root for, but I mean, they could turn it around, but I don't anticipate Texas's defense getting lighter. It's working, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So they're probably going to they need a plan because that pressure is intense. Who can beat Yukon? South Carolina would be the only one, I think. And I'm not sure South Carolina can do it either. Sea Smoke, I still think USC would be funny winning without Juju. Would burn so many people up. Oh, they still want her. They still want USC to win, even if she can't play. Of course, it would hurt the narrative that they couldn't have won without her, but it'll be interesting. That's the question I asked yesterday, William. I asked that same question, and people said that they believe that they can win against Yukon. I don't know. Like whenever we watch USC, it's just so juju, right? And so either people are going to play better because they can actually get involved, or they're going to play worse when the pressure comes because they're so used to her doing everything. So this could be where it bites them, but it could also be where it brings the best out of them. And I have no idea which one is going to be. So they'll have Juju doll with them. Yes, they called it a pop something. What they call that thing? It seems a bit extra to me, but I guess they want to support. I get it. I mean, I do get it. Just kind of seems like a whole lot of talk about an injured player. Okay, so Rory is out. So let's see if we can do something here with her out. Nice block. There's Prince. Prince says, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. With Rory on the bench, they better do something. They better get a possession here before she comes back. Nice block. And notice what she does. She uses her left hand. Right-handed shooter. Technically, you should use your left hand to block so you don't have to go across their body. So now she doesn't have as much pressure, right? Can she score? Give it back to her. She's way out. Okay, there you go, Van Lith. Okay, there you go. That's what you got to do. Take advantage of it. She's like, I can breathe. Nice. Nice hang time. Exactly, Amor. You got to take advantage. They better hope she stays out. And there's the free throw. We love the mismatch. Now let's get a stop. It's only a 5-point game. Okay, good. No, can't give up offensive rebounds. Good defense. That's a foul. How is that a foul on Prince? That looked like verticality to me. First one's good. Next, we got Yukon and USC. I thought it was a bad call, too. Both of them good. And then here comes the press. And they throw it away. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. You think she could use one more year? How long do they have to decide? The longer they have, I mean, it's 2 weeks away. Tomorrow will be 2 weeks from the draft. He kind of puts the teams in a bad position if you don't make your mind up. Okay, you got the rebound. Oh, no, almost threw it away again. Whew. Never heard her name until the tourney. That's the way it works, though. Yes, C Smoke. I am here for the night. For the night. Yes, I am not rooting for Yukon for sure. They have to be 22 years old. Tool. Or 4 years, you know. And Harmon is back in and makes her presence known. You have 48 hours after your team. Oh, okay. Okay. So you have 48 hours after your team's last game. I didn't know that. It's good to know. Okay. All of a sudden, it's still 14-21, though. A, B, C, D, E contingencies. Oh, I'm sure they do. It just makes it more difficult for them. Harmon is cooking them. And here comes the press. She's got to work so hard to get anything. They can't get the ball to Prince. Roll to the basket. They should have hit her on the roll. I don't know. Booker. Come on now. Way to go to the basket. Couldn't finish. Offensive rebound. Go up strong. Nothing. They had their shots there twice. They need to hit her on the roll, Dream. That's what I mean. They had a moment to get it to her and didn't get it to her. She was out for a while, Basil. Came back in. Whew, man. I mean, Harmon is getting them on both. She's playing incredible defense and incredible offense. She's got 2 steals, 11 points, 5 for 11, hit a 3, 2 rebounds. Meanwhile, Van Lith, 3 points. 2 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 4 turnovers. This team has 11 turnovers. You can credit that defense. Wow. 14-23.
Well, I would say that Paige Beckers looks ready, but doesn't she kind of always look ready? Yeah, we're so ready. About an hour and a half from now, it's Yukon, USC.
Here's Paige Beckers.
And Paige is 27 points away.
Oh my goodness.
Third most all time in career points at Yukon. As we take a look,
She said Paige is 27 points away from all for career points to be like 3rd or 7th or whatever in career points at Yukon. But when she said Paige is 27, I thought she was talking about her age. She's like, my goodness, Paige is 27 points away. I'm like, man, I thought maybe she was saying she was 27 years old. I think Paige is going to cook tonight. I don't want Yukon. Yeah. We'll see. Either that or she's going to freeze up. Richard, hello. Fantastic game plan is right, Basil. The defense, I mean, the defense is stifling. Like, it's like when you can't get a shot up, with less than 3 seconds left on the shot clock, it's wild. It's Rory Harmon is disrupting everything. And then she denies. Has she not? I mean, have they not seen this kind of pressure all year? No, I know how old she is. I'm just saying, Lisa. I was just kind of laughing about it because she's, the joke is how old she is. Granny of the NCAA. If TCU looks this bad, they don't deserve it. It's really not so much how bad they are. I think it's how good Texas's defense is. Like, you can't even get into your set. And then here's Haley Van Lip. She should have taken the open three, like this one just did. Too strong. Another offensive board, and she was fouled. Amore, probably Tennessee, right? Oh. I had someone in the chat tell me if people don't like Paige, that just means they want to be different. Oh, goodness. I just put out my video about the real meaning if you don't like Paige. Okay. 10 on the shot clock. A good look, but can't drop it. Another foul. Yes, hit that like. Coach still has his jacket on. He must not be feeling any pressure. Van Lith, no good. Another offensive rebound, but it's a foul. Oh, man. They should, Brett, you're right. They should be well behind. No, they say he takes his, didn't they say if he takes his jacket off, he's getting riled up? Good rebound. Let's go. And she picked up her dribble. Oh, nice. Step back. She looks really bad tonight. There's Harmon. Misses. Good rebound. Man, come on. I mean, Prince just gave her an elbow. 8 on the shot clock. They're way out. Look at that. 5 on the shot clock. Pull up for 3. Misses. Get on the floor. Nope. Wow. This looks like JV playing the big boys. How did you get mixed up on that? One and done. You heard it, right? Oh, yeah, you heard that, right? So one and done. That was that one of the questions on the last one. One of the options. Yeah. Nice kick out. But they can't drop the... Come on now. Who are you throwing that to? Van Lith. Okay, here we go. 17-23. Just a 2-possession game. 57 to go. Can we get a stop here before the half? Slide your feet. Slide your feet. Slide your feet. And they actually called a carry? I didn't know they called carries anymore. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Faith. They'll be in the locker room shortly. They'll get it together, I hope. She wasted a dribble. Nice look. Nice look. Nice look. Come on now. Isn't it always there? Chloe Kitts plays for South Carolina. Kara says she thinks it's a bruise. Come on, we need this. We need this. We need this. Okay. All right. Now we got something going. 34 seconds to go. 4-point game. Get a stop. Get a stop. Get a stop. 6-point differential. So they get a shot to get it again as long as they get the rebound. One and done right here. Rebound. There you go. There you go. There you go. It can be a 2-point or a 1-point game going into the half. Take care of it. Take care of it. Nice. Nice way to hide behind Prince. Come on now. Come on now. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You almost wish it was not halftime. Right? Way to keep fighting. Work the clock right. Got the last possession. Got the rebound on the other end. Got the last possession. You almost wish it was not halftime. The momentum has shifted and you want to ride the wave. But I'm sure they need it with all that defense. I like her hair. She's not even out of breath hardly and playing like she is on both sides of the floor. Yeah, you wish that. Do we have to have halftime? Can we just bypass halftime and keep playing? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. To be down two. All right. Okay. Leading scorer for TCU is Haley with 8, then Connor. And then again, Harmon has 11. The only player of either teams in double digits. Exactly. Araceli. Wanted to play better. Yeah, Harmon, she's a little spunky, scrappy something. TCU has to run before Texas sets defense. Yep. The problem with that is that Texas, I mean, they're pressuring them after the made basket. Like, you got to get a stop. It's like the Fever. Fever the team wants to run, but you got to get a stop to run. And they're only up to.
It's extremely frustrating, but I do like the response. You heard Mark Campbell at the second quarter saying, I need my team to be more physical. I need them to be more aggressive. And we saw that
Prince finally got a couple rebounds. That's right. HVO has this Elite 8 roadblock, Daryl says. During the half, they can strategize for pressure and get their offense really going. One of the things he said when they talked to him after the first quarter was it's hard to simulate, that kind of defensive pressure. But I heard a few people picking against Texas, and I like the underdog, so I'm pulling for Texas tonight. Texas is not the underdog in this game. Adrienne and all in the chat, if USC beats UConn tonight, what will the narrative be with Juju out? The narrative is going to be that it was every bit Juju be providing the inspiration, and that they channeled their inner Juju. That'll be the narrative. So TCU needs to play more SEC teams. It looked like they had never seen anything like this. Freedom, you want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. Freedom says the only reason HBO had the Elite 8 roadblock is because of one person. And never would have gotten that far without Juju, would be the narrative. Which, of course, is true. I mean, well, you know what? I don't even know if it's true, because the coach, that's just the way she coaches. It's all Juju. If TCU wins, they get another FGC team. King scared. Juju's so good, she doesn't even need to play. Juju willed it from afar. She played the whole half. C-Smoke says people with common sense will push the narrative that USC played better without her. Kara said hats off. So I'll take my hat off. Manuel, yeah, that defense is for real. It is intense. It just keeps you on your heels, like. But of course, they're going to take inspiration in her. You know, we all would. But it will be interesting to see. Everybody wanted to see this matchup. Oh my goodness, William, did you really ask me? I gotta put you on blast, William, old school. Amor, William just asked me if I'm pulling for Connecticut or USC tonight. Y'all know I'm anybody but Yukon. And that listen, you see the Tennessee on my shirt. This means I'm never rooting for Yukon. Okay. Don't really care for USC to win it either, but I'm anybody but Yukon. Not because I'm for USC, but because I'm not for Yukon. I don't know. It will be interesting. Right now, it's going to be hard for anybody to beat Yukon. You need to give a Tennessee Yukon history lesson. Let's review some of the classic games. Oh my goodness. Listen, let me tell you guys something that happened. I don't think I ever shared this in one of my videos. One year, I might have shared this in the video. I don't know, but one year, I don't remember when it was. There was a Yukon Tennessee game. I couldn't watch the game while it was live. So I set my VCR and I recorded the game. But it was going to be a couple days before I could watch the game. This was before social media. So I just stayed away from ESPN or whatever it was. And I had to wait. I probably was I was coaching at the time, I believe. I had to wait for a day or two or whatever it was before I could watch the game. So I didn't know anything. When it's time for me to watch this game, this is a huge rivalry, okay? Tennessee and Yukon. I get a chance to watch the game. I'm watching the game. It is an intense game. It's down to the wire of this game. And all of a sudden, I'm like, oh my goodness, what? It's like I'm walking around in my living room watching this game. The game goes into overtime. As I'm watching this game in overtime, all of a sudden, blank screen, because I didn't record enough when I recorded in the VCR because I wasn't thinking about overtime. So I waited like however many days I waited to watch the game, and then I ran out of tape. So now I'm like, oh my goodness, I cannot believe this is what just happened. And I got to figure out who won the game. I don't even know who won the game. It was terrible. It was the worst. It was the worst. And I was like, I cannot believe I waited 2, 3, whatever the days were to watch this game. And I ran out of tape and didn't get to watch the end of it at all. And then I had to go searching to find out who won. And to this day, I don't remember who won. I don't remember who won the game at this point. But it was just, I was like, I cannot believe that happened. That was terrible. It should be in a commercial. I mean, it was like, I'm pacing back and forth, and it's overtime. You got Pat Summitt, camera Gino Auriemma, I'm sure. And then the game is over. I mean, the game wasn't over, but it was over for me because I didn't set it long enough on my VCR. Yeah. I used to record, I used to record all the Houston Comets games. I don't even think I threw those tapes away until I moved from New York a few years ago. 11 years ago now. Oh my goodness. Yep. I was wondering if I did Mind Shelf Pro. I've watched all of it since start the WNBA 2024 season. All right. So yes, I was thinking that I might have shared it. Yes. VCR, those were the days. They weren't even that long ago, right? But yeah, I had I recorded all the Houston Comets, and I would just watch Cynthia Cooper move, rewind, watch it, rewind, rewatch, watch it, and then go out and play and do it. Have you seen what homeowners have been doing? Where did it go? They've been putting pictures of you outside their homes to ward off burglars. Hashtag AR15. Welcome, Askabum. Angela is in the house. USC has the advantage of less film of them without Juju. Yeah, for real. If USC is coached right, they could win due to unexpected plays. A smart coach would try to be unpredictable against Geno. It's going to be interesting. It's going previews. Let me see what this says. It is going to be interesting. I really wish obviously I wish Juju wasn't hurt because I wish Juju wasn't hurt for herself, but I really would have liked to see this matchup. Really would have liked to see this matchup.
reminder as well that the winner of this one will
Who taped over my game footage? Oh yeah. Yes. I've seen that twice. That's a funny commercial. He said, I like his voice or something. Araceli says, hubby recorded over our son's sonogram to record Panthers Super Bowl. That sounds like an episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. Remember when Raymond taped over the wedding video? So then they decided to redo their wedding vows, but they were supposed to write it. They were supposed to write the vows. He was supposed to be making up for what he did. And so she went first, which is wrong because the women are supposed to go last in the wedding. But anyway, she went first, and she shared the vows she wrote, and then it was his turn. But he forgot. And so he was trying to make it up as he went along. And she was livid. Like, none of this means anything to you. You know, you tape over it for a game, and then now you forgot those vows, and oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm sure you were mad, Araceli. I'm glad you guys managed to patch it up. You like that show, Retro? It was one of those shows I never watched when it was actually live. And I probably haven't seen a whole lot. Many of them I have not seen, but that one with the wedding, my favorite one for Everybody Loves Raymond. Well, there's a couple that I really like, but one of them is when Robert decides that he's black, and he starts hanging out with what's her name? His partner, his police partner. And he's wearing the pimp suits, basically. And all of a sudden he starts talking, like he's like, what's up? And going to the dance at the club with the black people and stuff. And everything is like so funny. I hated that show until I was off drugs at the ER. Yeah, I didn't watch it for a long time, and then I caught some of them. That was a funny one, right? The other one is when Marie decided to take up sculpture, and she created this sculpture, and I'm not even going to get into what the sculpture looked like, but she wanted Robert and to have it in his house. Robert and Deborah. That was so, and they're like, this looks familiar. This is familiar. Wasn't that her husband? He's like, I don't remember where I saw this before. Oh man. Me too, William. It was well over before I ever watched it. Yes, Jules, right? Well, wasn't her husband? And they're like, never mind what it is. And he's like, no. I'm sure I've seen this before. Give me a moment. I'm sure I know what this is. Oh man, that was so hilarious. And and then the woman says, and then when she realizes what it looks like, I ain't even gonna get into it. She's like, oh, with Marie, she's like, oh no. Oh man, never mind. Oh. Hilarious. We're about to get into the second half. Oops, hold up 1 second. So they score right out of the half. Texas scores. I got a little bit more water. Prince threw it away. She just threw it away. That was just sloppy. Ah, mercy. All right, Jules. So they don't have Rory on her now. That's interesting. Yeah, you got to do that. She is blocked. Interesting to me that they took Rory off of Haley after it was so effective.
This is just a really good job by Taylor Jones with the 2 fouls to stay aggressive.
Well, and then she gives her a stare down. 10 on the clock. Turnover. This is not how you want to come out of the half. This is why that momentum they had, man, it's hard to ride that wave. Nice dump down. Oh, now they put Rory, so they're going to give her different looks. So now she's back on her. Get her on the pass it to her. I don't understand. Prince, go up. On that screen and roll, Prince was open. She was open there. Why isn't Haley giving her the ball on the roll to the basket? How are these other streamers showing the TCU game? Who else is showing it? West Coast? Like the random bootleg ones, or people that we know? Okay, good. She dives down those two. So West Coast, so you mean like the random people out there? Because there's always random stuff out there that people just somehow get away with. West Coast, who do you see? On YouTube, yeah, because there's always the bootleggers. They can tie this game or take the lead. Come on, be smart, be smart. There's screen. Van Lith. Man. Reverse. Wow. And then there's the pressure after the make. I searched TCU in the first two that popped up. Yeah, they have these people who will do them sometimes, West Coast, and then they will, when it ends, it'll end up being like, they'll have like someone, I always see an Asian woman with these headphones on, these pink headphones. So they somehow disguise it. And then they have this somehow some fake thing going on. I don't know what they do, how they do it, but they do it. You couldn't find it, Bill said. Okay. Good job. 2-point game. One channel is called Chris Venegas. These bootleggers have like 100,000. Yeah, there's somebody named 1521 something. Let me see if I can look it up. He usually has everything, every sports. See if I can find it. Well, the 1521 corner. Is that on now? Let's see. Yep. 1521 corner. If you're looking for a place where it is, that's where it is. He always has them. It's at the 1521 corner, all one word. So I don't know how he gets to do it, but they're bootlegging legit gang though without their face in it at all. Yeah, the 1521 person, he doesn't put himself, he just has the whole game. Every game. And I just looked, he's on right now. Yes, let's go. Yes, we agree, Julie. Yeah, I'm way behind a lot of people apparently. That's the way it goes.
Texas defense doing a really good job guarding ball screen offense. They hard hedge, they poke at the hedge. They've really been disruptive.
I think the major complaint with Juju's minutes are that they'll be like up 40 and she's still playing. So I think that's the deal. But it's common in a close game. Even though with Caitlin, as many minutes as she played, which were too many, I used to say there's got to be a way that, you can get her a breather. The Post-it note? Bill Murray. 25-29. Come on. Nice hesitation. And one. Oh, so close. I haven't seen the Post-it. Playing in the bowl out is safer. I don't think so. Let me tell you something. Sometimes these players, when they're getting blown out, they get nasty and they do nasty things sometimes. So I don't know if it's safer. I've seen it when I was coaching. I would have to watch certain hotheads because if we were losing, all of a sudden they got real spicy. And you're like, okay, you got to get out. You be trying to trip people and stuff. Southpaw. That would have been huge, right? Real huge. Thank you, West Coast. 2-point game. Come on now. 5:07 to go. I know I'm behind some of you. Harmon is cold. CCU at the line. Let's do it. We need it. Okay. Guys, we can tie this game right here. I know some of you are already ahead, but yes, he does look like Bill Murray. Tie game. Come on now. His jacket's still on. Let's go. We need stops. And they missed, got bailed out with the foul. Oh my goodness. He claims the tournament has been a bore. I actually have enjoyed these close, intense games, even though a lot has been low scoring and at times very ugly. Yeah. He would lose his hate women's basketball card if he enjoyed it. I hope that jacket gets thrown soon. Come on now. Mm-hmm. Bill Murray. He's going to start talking about Groundhog Day. Yes, Lester. That's right. That's right. Where's Cat tonight? Where is Cat tonight? Now we're synced up, Kara. That's what somebody else told me yesterday. So, or was it you? Said, okay, now after I was ahead or behind or whatever, then we're synced up. Then it gets all haywire. Maybe the commercials make it get haywire. I wouldn't say it's a bore. I'd say it's predictable. Yeah, I had a chiropractor appointment today. Isn't it all in the guys? Isn't it all number one? All the number ones are in, right? He was saying it was just no surprises for the guys too, right? How many of you like baseball? I'm trying to decide if I want to get baseball. I miss the days when you could watch baseball on television without buying a big old package to do it, to watch. That's one of the reasons why I don't get to see the Cardinals, because there's nothing on regular television. I used to be a big Mets fan from New York. I still remember the 86 Mets. I remember the night they won the World Series. My sister and I tore that house up. We were so excited. It was late because they went into extra innings. Next day I went to class, and I went to my Spanish class and wrote everybody's number on the board. Huge Mets fan. A love-hate relationship with your team. 86 Mets. I went in and wrote the numbers. Number 1, Mookie Wilson. See how much I can remember. Number 2, Number 4, Lenny Dykstra. Number 5, the manager, Davey Johnson. Number 6, Wally Backman. Number 7, Kevin Mitchell. Number 8, Gary Carter. Number 9, Wally Backman. Or no, number 9. I don't remember number 9. 10, number 11. 11. 12, Darling. 13, Lee Mazzilli. Keith Hernandez, 17. That was 17. Keith Hernandez was 17, first base. Daryl, 16 was Doc Gooden. 17, Keith Hernandez. 18, Daryl Strawberry. 22 was Howard Johnson. So, yeah, that's taking me way back. Lindy says no baseball. Mets, 1986 Mets. I still remember those numbers. Man. I did not see that, Charlie. Once Upon a Time in Queens. I did not. I think I told you guys before, though, when I grew up, my first 8 years, I lived in the Bronx. And you could see the old New York Yankees stadium right from my bedroom window. You could see the lights. The original, the first, obviously not the current stadium. Come on now. Come on, 6-5 on the shot clock. Rory's back in it. Look at that defense. Throw it up. They just took it. I'm not liking it. Yeah, the NBA, I used to be major NBA. I haven't watched. Some of these players, I don't even know who they are. That's how long it's been since I've really been watching. Nice shot. 3-point game again. Only thing good about baseball is Bob Uecker and Harry. Oh, my goodness. That defense is up there again. You had to buy the package. I thought about it, Brian. So I gotta think about it, because I used to love the Mets so much. If the TVs in the house were taken, I would sit in the kitchen with my little radio and just listen. But it's been a long time. And apparently ESPN has abandoned baseball, so they're not going to be showing it this year, right? Dodger Stadium. All right. 29-32. Van Lith. Nice scoop. And she gets fouled. Way to go to the basket. Come on now. She's going for two. Wow, Scorpion, you like the NHL. Okay. There's Kat. I just asked for you, Kat. Cardinals. Really, we always... Do you go to any of the games? Okay. Guys, I'm going to make a wild prediction right now. In spite of how this game has gone so far, my prediction is TCU is going to pull this thing out. I'm just, it's going to come down to the wire, and TCU is going to manage. That's just a wild prediction. The game doesn't look like it, but I'm going to go out on a limb. Basil, I'm thinking about it. If I get back into it, but I'd have to get one of those packages because otherwise I can't watch anything. And one, man. Cat 5 is in the house. Bootleg watch. The thing about those things is that you can't, like, something goes out and you can't watch it anymore. Sheila, thank you so much. You'll be too busy with Fever games to watch baseball. Probably so. Probably so. I appreciate the donation. Thank you. Oh my, coming on 3 minutes. Ooh. She run out of real estate. Don't foul her. Don't foul her. Rebound. You got her. Whew, you caught a break. I know somebody asked me a question up here. I was trying to find my way back to it. There you go. Beautiful. And she missed the layup? Are you kidding me? She got right to the basket and missed the layup. It is there for them. My goodness gracious. And she just ran into him and gets the foul. Most open layup all night right? I'm like, how did she get that open? Blew it. You can't miss these in these games. Frustrating. You got 3 fouls. How many points does she have? Prince has 2 points tonight and has taken 3 shots. Like, you can't take just 3 shots. Oh, man. Van Lith, only one on her team in double digits. And the closest to her has half her points, and that's Connor. And Rory still only has 11 for her team. Oh.
She's getting the ball and that happens. And Mark Hamill didn't use any timeouts in any of those situations where the 5-second count was going down. He's saving it. He knows he needs it.
Come on, let's get a score. Let's get a score. Too late on that one, but we'll take it. Good job. Okay, come on now. This game, it just seems like it's not as close, but look at we're stay in it. Stay in it. Watch out. Watch out on that bump. Spin. And nothing but offensive rebound. Oh, my goodness gracious. And for 3. Yep. Giving up an offensive rebound cost you 3 points. You get a stop, you play good defense, and then you give up a 3 off the offensive rebound. 50 seconds to go. She's trying to do everything. She's doing the hero thing. So she decides to kick it out, but the miscommunication. 28.8 to go. You definitely need to stop here. You definitely need to stop here. And a rebound. No stop. And 1. Everything was wrong with that. West Coast says, I predict USC winning it all. You got 5 seconds. Push. You got time. Put it up. Oh, my goodness. This is so annoying. Oh, my goodness. We went from what? 2-point game? 1-point game at one point? It's a 9-point game going into the fourth quarter. Layups missed, offensive rebound given up, 3-point shot after that. This is you can't do that trying to get to the Final Four. Frustrating. Yeah. If I could count, C-Spo said, if I could count how many layups I've seen blown in this tournament, I'd be here all night. It's true. I often wonder if people, I've said before, I wonder if people count like missed layups in a game. Looking at the stats, let's see. Texas doesn't shoot. I mean, they don't shoot a lot of threes. So they've taken 2, and they're 2 for 2. Texas. Whereas TCU has taken 17 3-pointers, and they've made 3 of them. TCU has been to the line more. 12 for 13 from the line. Texas has only been to the line 8 times, 6 for 8. So Sedona has, I mean, she's only put up four shots, 4. That's, 9 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block, 3 personal fouls, and 4 points. And then you got Haley, who is 3 for 12, 1 for 3 for 3-point land, 5 for 5 on her free throws, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 5 turnovers, just 1 personal foul, 12 points. Not getting much help, though. Some of that is she's not getting much help. Some of that is a lot of dribbling. And they're not working the screen and roll, I think. At times when it seems like it's been there, they've not utilized it, to me. But as soon as I go out on a limb and say they're going to turn it around, it's going to be close. They go like nothing. Very frustrating. $33, 10-2 run to end. Man, they ended the second quarter with the momentum. They definitely don't have it right now. What does the coach say?
Well, we got in the press. 5-player, big kid like Goldacre playing that hard. I mean, how can you not be inspired by that? But our offensive execution was better down the stretch. Look, we got plenty of shots in first half. You got to make a shot.
Oh, Hannah, you had asked about Kimoki's post game. I didn't see the whole thing, but I saw that clip where she asked that kid about whether he ever made it to the Final Four, and then smiled after she tried to roast him. That's how, I guess, she smiles. It's one of those Southern smiles after she cooks you. Moore says Reese would have gotten that rebound. She would have probably gotten a lot of these rebounds. Wow. They're playing at a frantic pace because they have no, like, Texas is dictating the tempo, making them play the way they want them to play. They're forcing everything. So TCU's they're on their heels. And okay, good. They got a good look. Nice shot. Nice shot. 6-point game. Okay, coach. Good job. Good job. All right, less than 10 minutes. Will TCU prove me right? 22 years since they've been in the Final Four. Good hands. Good hands. Oh, good hand. Come on, get on that. Everything but that stop they needed. And there goes the press. What is this? Before the inbound.
She's under the basket. She's got to come through here like this, through the door screens. This is so well done by TCU. Totally takes Lee out. Connor should get some confidence from that. That is her.
But they turn it away. Turn it over. And missed layup. Get rid of it. Good job. They caught a break right there on the missed layup. Don't be throwing the ball any other way. Go. Look at all that space. Woo, bailed out.
Positioned to stay on her feet down here, but then decided to try and take the charge. I mean, I thought she might reject the quick screen anyway. She had a lane line drive. This is where you got to be tough, Beth. You got to have.
They only made it to Elite Eight 2 years in a row.
You got to be really strong with the ball. You got to be smart.
Now I remember what he said. He said you failed to make it, right? He said you failed to make it to the Final Four, didn't he? If you're gonna foul, you make sure they don't make the basket. Why did she move her feet? And in a situation like this, you don't foul in a situation like this because your team needs you. You just gotta concede the two there. Look at that. This is just, they have just been outplayed. It is an 11-point game. This is a 1 playing a 2. Mm. Oh, man. That's what you get asking the stupid question. I'm just catching up to those comments. I think he was laying the foundation for a question, but she didn't allow him, and they missed the free throw. You liked her answer? Well, I guess. I mean, she was being snarky for sure. It was basically rude because she took it personally. He was not trying to go, oh my goodness, you missed 2 in a row. He was about to ask her, he was laying the foundation, and she got a little, she didn't like it. She didn't like that he pointed out that she missed 2 in a row. What, have you ever done it? Like, I don't have to have done it. I'm not on the playing side. I'm on the media side here. Now I get to ask questions. But they had just lost, so obviously she's a little touchy. Mercy. CCU can win. They just aren't really doing it. Yeah, man, it's wild. 37-49. 7:15 to go. Now we got to make free throws. Okay, so Harmon has 4 and Prince has 4, right? You got to go with Harmon. She's going out. You better listen. She's going out. You're going to have to attack. Come on.
Then out west for the Thunder and the Pistons. Coverage tips with NBA Countdown at 6:30 Eastern. And with 7 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We got no Rory. Let's get it to single digits.
She was spectacular in the Sweet 16. Big responsibilities here for the Longhorns.
Get a stop.
Number 1 in white. Kevinoku in a no-help situation on Booker.
She had all day. Rebound. Offensive rebound. Give them more chances. The clock's in their favor. She's going to pull it out. RC said time to cheer for Texas. High arcing shot. She's bailed out.
Blocking foul going to be called, and is this on Prince? Who is it called on?
It's Prince. She's out.
Sedona Prince has fouled out.
She's out.
6.5 minutes to go.
Mercy. They got a long way to go without her, but she's not really doing much. Wow, this is her old team. I didn't realize this was her old team. Well, it is 39-51. It's just 12 points, but when you see a 3 and then you see a 5, it's a psychological thing. Yeah, she's trying to do it all. 39 points. She did not let him finish the questions. I'm trying to catch up. There's a lot of time left in this game, but not doing what they're doing. Look at that. I mean, not doing what they're doing. Jules says, I can't watch anymore. Oh, man. It is so tough. So Booker's out. And Rory's still out. You got Booker out and Harmon out. You got to do something.
This Texas defense has been so good tonight. They have kept the big 3 in check.
They're just going side to side.
60 points combined in the Sweet
Man, they can't hit nothing. This is painful to watch. Yeah. I mean, it is some incredible defense. Hey, William. A little more than 5 minutes.
28 of their 39 points tonight. Texas makes everything challenging. The defensive habits are so good that 2 number 1 seeds have already advanced. Another one threatening to do so here. 3 previous trips to the Final Four.
She just parked. She's parked in the lane. TCU ball, but here comes the press. Timeout. Prince didn't look like she was upset to go out. Basil says it's a blessing that she's out. Oh, man. I wouldn't be surprised if after the timeout, they don't bring one of them back in. Wow. Your bracket is happy summer.
Angel soft. Well, it's gotta be soft.
Are they doing the eating thing again? I don't know. That's annoying. Tina says my heart is hurting. Yeah, whew. They've just been outplayed.
AT&T has a new guarantee because not everything in life is guaranteed.
Wow. Even if TCU managed to come back and win this game, whoever they play next is going to know exactly what to do to frazzle them because it's worked the whole game. That would be easy study. If they have the clientele to do it. Apparently, Kara, he was an assistant coach. I heard before this started, assistant coach against Texas coach. I think when he was at Oregon when Sabrina Ionescu was there. What I heard before this game started. Allie says, I wanted Texas to take this, but I thought TCU was going to pull it off. Hey, maybe they still will. We can remedy this with the Yukon laws. TCU played really well against Notre Dame, but I think they didn't think they would be here, and they are playing like it. You really do in this situation. You really have to credit that. That defense it's stifling. It's stifling. Notre Dame is better than TCU. What happened? It is, Kev. It is. It is. Like I'm frazzled and I'm all the way over here. We shall see. Oh, Araceli, I get it. Both teams play hard. Both teams play hard. He got fined for that. Rasheed Wallace. He had an attitude. Didn't want to do the post game interview. Both teams play hard. April G. April says prayer. The Lord is like, I don't know what to do with that defense Texas got. April's birthday tomorrow. April G. Okay. But they don't have any pressure. That's the part I don't get with college basketball. They're just going to take their time. 41-53. This is doable. If they can get some stops, good stop right there. Pressure. Dead ball. Slide. Okay, here you go. Take care of the ball. Push the ball. Let's go. Maybe they'll do better without Prince. They weren't really feeding her anyway. Hey, look. She keeps getting to the basket and not being able to get the and one. Because it's not over yet, Brett. It's not over yet. Wallace got fined for a lot. Yeah, Mr. Technical. My optimism is cute. That's because there's a lot of time in this game. I mean, that's a Christian university. I have faith. I'm with you. TCU, let's do it. This is the story I want to see. It is right now about to be a 10-point game. And we got some stops and some rebounds. I think they're going to pull it out. Jody Conrad in the house, 1986 national champion, Texas. Can you get a stop? And then a score. Can you do it, TCU? Come on, in Jesus' name. Angel said, we're going to pray in Jesus' name. Let's go, TCU. Can we get to single digits? Man. The chances that they've gotten under the basket. Foxter, thank you so much. Oh, wait, go Texas. I'll take the 2, but no, go TCU. Thank you. Cheating for TCU. We need the Holy Spirit. Holy Ghost, have your way. Come on now. Yes. This could be dramatic. Under double digits now. Come on, let's go. Eight-point game. God likes drama. Let's go. You need to stop. Good hands. Come on now. Let's go. Somebody said my optimism was cute. Come on now. Nice. Oh my goodness. Rory's back in. Booker's in. Come on, stop. Don't give that 3 up. Short. Rebound. Man, we needed that. Texas, the eyes of Texas are upon you. Let's go, Texas. Oh, no. Thank you, Foster, but let's go, TCU. Woo! She said, give me my shot. When they call your number, be ready. They put Marshall in there. You need to stop. More help. Jesus. There you go. Nice change of direction. Fouled. Stays here.
I mean, it's simple. It's just a screen, the same set we've seen. Taylor Jones is an excellent screener, just takes out 2. Booker just steps in.
Wow, Booker. 47-55.
TCU has never been this far. The best season in school history. They want to keep it going. But now the officials are going to.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? What are the officials doing? What are they reviewing? Oh, the out of bounds. Oh, did I miss your super chat, Askabum? Thank you for it. We were just, I've been focused over here. Thank you.
What's better than a limited time deal and unlimited time deal?
Oh. We'll find out. Man.
Bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Hey, Frank.
People seem to get upset that I'm everywhere.
Did LSU. Oh, did TCU touch it? Yeah, Marshall is that. And this wasn't Prince's night. That maybe should have made that adjustment sooner, but what are you gonna do?
24-hour lotion soft skin straight from the shower with millions of micro moisture droplets.
The steal, the transition, and one again. Woo! You think it's nerve-wracking for us, right? It's not over yet. This is getting us ready for what's coming up next. I hope it's a good game next. We don't know yet. They're reviewing it, April. Oh, who has the arrow? Oh, I don't know. You mean the next possession? Possession arrow? I don't know.
The same way you take care of the talent on yours. Let our expertise round out yours.
I haven't seen that yet, Frank. I only saw that it came out. I haven't had a chance. So I'm going to check it out. Oh, man. Like I said, this next game, of course, anybody but Yukon, but I hope they give us a show. Like, I hope it's not, I really don't want to see a 30, 40 point blowout. I really don't. The rebound play may come down to that. We'll see. And I don't know who has how many fouls to give or what.
He's having one of the most prolific seasons by Pistons guard ever.
Knicks, Cavs, Pistons, Thunder on ESPN.
55-47, Texas.
Flashy Boost, I hate watching defensive teams. So boring. It certainly is a more offensive-minded culture we're in. I just loved playing defense and coaching defense. But people would like to see scoring.
Well, hey there. It looks like to me that it's off of Purple's fingertips right there. Watch the spin of the ball is going to change when they let that play out.
They turned away from it. They took it away right when Lisa Mattingly was explaining it. Yep. Texas ball.
Right on top of that, the officials changed the call. It goes to Texas. You can see the pinky finger, the last couple of fingers there. Big
A finger now. Good D, good D, good D. Don't back up on her. She's going to take her time. Pressure the ball.
Through the door swings. There's a big post up inside. They missed Taylor Jones.
Wow. Okay. What you gonna do? And then look at the defense. 1:14 to go. 10-point game for 3. That was a dagger. One minute to go. 10-point game. They're not going to foul. Oh, well. His jacket's still in place.
This is when you know that your team is good. When you check all the boxes and you can play anyway. The versatility of Texas we saw in the Tennessee game, playing with pace.
And I'm disappointed. Missed the free throw. What's up, Coco? Who are you rooting for?
Featuring the bigs. And the bottom line is you have Madison Booker. She's an All-American.
So now they'll advance the ball.
All the pieces were there for Texas and for Vic Schaefer, who was an assistant on a national championship team at Texas A&M. As a head coach at Mississippi State twice in the Final Four, playing for the national championship. And now moments away from going.
So now I guess I'm rooting for Texas.
Texas. Van Lith doesn't get the bounce. Rebound Texas. Final 30 seconds for the Longhorns.
I mean, they didn't even play the fouling game on this. That's how, yeah, the white flag. It's exactly right, Basil. They didn't even play they decided not to even foul at all. You hadn't added lettuce or dressing? 0.9 to go.
And on the reset after the shot clock violation. A 22-year drought will end in Austin.
22 years.
And Vic Schaefer is all over them. And there it is. It's back to the Final Four for the 48ers.
It's been 22 years.
TCU.
Well, it's Prince.
Patty Booker, Rory Hahn leading the way. And the magical season for TCU comes to a close.
Well, last year this time,
To the likes of Haley Van Lith, Sedona Prince, Agnes Sibero,
last year this time, this team
Madison Carter,
was having open tryouts. Right? Like for real. They were having open tryouts last year to get people to play for TCU, and they get this far to the Elite Eight. There's something to be said for that. Mitch, is that for real? Olivia Miles? Oh my goodness. What do you guys think of that? Mitch, thank you. Did you guys see that? I just checked on it. Poor Haley. No, Rich Haley. She's good. She's good. Mitch is right. I just looked it up. So Olivia Miles will enter the draft and will be entering the transfer portal. What do you guys think? I am so not a fan of this transfer portal except in extreme situations. Come to LSU, Ellie says. Smart move. I get the wanting to wait with the CBA, but why leave Notre Dame? Wouldn't you think she wants to stay and play with Hannah? Yeah, it's for real. I looked it up. Wouldn't you think she'd want to stay and play with Hannah? What's that all about? They will be lining up for Miles. Her phone won't stop ringing. WNBA draft just got a little thinner. So is there something there going not so cool with her and Hannah or something? See my response above. I think she wants more glory in NIL without Hannah. Whoo. Oh, with Hannah. Wow. I just think this transfer portal is a problem. It is a problem. It is a problem. Players who can you want to know about Caitlin and her fan base and stuff? Somebody who said, I'm going to stay at home. I'm going to create a fan base that's going to follow me. Not that she was saying I'm going to create a fan base, but this switching and hopping and popping around, I don't like it. I don't like it except extreme circumstances. And I don't know what extreme circumstances Olivia Miles has. I'm not even going to say that. Oh, man. Rumor is she does not want to play with Hannah. Wow. ¿Qué pasó? Wow. 850 women in transfer portal so far. Miles apparently wants NCAA championship and doesn't want to be a pro. I'm surprised. LA says she probably have a great offer somewhere else. I don't think she can have an offer yet before she goes in the portal, right? I don't think that they can be. I don't think they can talk to you while you're still signed, while you're still playing for another team. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, no. Oh, there's the caps. They got the hats. I don't know. No stability in college programs. Exactly. Haley Van Lift is done. Are you going to do the Yukon game? Of course. She either doesn't want to play with Hannah or the coach. Hard to imagine another reason. I'm shocked. Some players enter the portal with do not contact condition. Means they already know where they are going. Wow. And I agree, Lindy. I don't think it's helping women's basketball. Hey, Smooth Will. Hey. If you think about it, she wants a high draft. They do it under the table. Yeah, well, I don't like it, but okay. So you guys stay right there. Yes, I'm doing this next game, but my eyes are tired, so I'm going to take my contacts out, and I will be back. You guys keep the chat going. I can't believe I am either, William. Yeah, Haley Van. Yeah, she's out. She's out of there. She's done. Is this Haley's fifth? This is Haley's like 20. Is she 23? She's played for Louisville. She's played for LSU. She's played for now this team. So she is 23 indeed. And will be 24 on September 9th. So, man, she gave it, looking at so let's look at the stats here. So they lost by 11, chose not to foul toward the end, but Haley did everything she could do. She's the only person on her team in double digits, and she did it with this defense all over her. Sadly, I mean, she was only 3 for 15 from the field. Most of her points came from the free throw line, 10 of 11 from the free throw line. So she couldn't get her shots to fall. She had 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Sadly, she had 7 rebounds, 17 points. But the player closest to her was Madison Connor with 9 points. Sedona had 4 points, so she was a big flop. She only took 4 shots. Now, granted that sometimes I think they should have given her the ball. She didn't. They didn't. Madison Booker had 18 and Rory Harmon had 13. And those two were the only ones in double digits for their team. But it was the defense. It was the pressure. And it put them back on their heels early in the game. And it was just too much. How many rebounds did who have? Let me just look up rebounds here. Prince had 9 rebounds. 9 rebounds and 4 points. And Haley had 8 rebounds, 17 points. Madison Booker, 6 rebounds. Taylor Jones. So only the 6 rebounds for Texas, 6 from Booker. That's the highest number there. And 5 from Kyla. All right, I got to get these. I'm going to take my contacts out, put my glasses on. I'll be right back. And we're about to see what's going to happen. I want a good game. I don't want a blowout. And I want UConn to lose, obviously. Hello, Donna. Yeah, so, it was a tough one. You just now saw that you were on. Oh, wow. Yeah, YouTube is, I don't know what's going on with these notices. All right, let me put my contacts in. I'll be right back.
Get out for transition. Just a great job blowing up the handoff. 16 game as well. Sensibility this heel and push the other way.
At the line already. 9:11 on the clock. 9:11. Somebody needs help. 9:11. Call it. 911. Okay. USC. First. Strikes first. That was on page. See what Paige has in her today. Strong. Sarah Strong, the freshman. Sarah Strong is a force to be reckoned with. (3-1) Yukon. You can't blow these layups. Come on. Smooth Will. I love Adrienne's chats. It's mostly respectful, and we know she's a godly woman, so no foolishness, disrespect, all respectful opinions. Thank you so much, Smooth Will. I appreciate that very much. It is 5-1. Who's in this? Who's rooting for Yukon in the chat? I'm gonna need these for this. Okay, let's go. There's Paige. And doesn't get it. Throws it away. 85. Nice spin and nice defense. Really nice defense. Okay, now. 5-5, y'all. Paige's number doubled up. I don't like Yukon. Never like Yukon. Not even. No, I didn't. Never like Yukon. Nor did I like Diana Taurasi before or after, during or after Yukon. What you got, Kiki? Nice weight. You got to make these. You got to make them. Paige was scaling before good. Can we have both teams lose? I know, right? Bud misses. I know. That's a dangerous pass. My goodness. Shoot that. It's a free throw. I mean, my goodness. She didn't want nothing to do with that shot. They keep getting that shot. And she tried to force the reverse layup. They keep getting that pass ahead. This could be good. I hope it is good, Amor. I hope it is good. I don't know how Rebecca Lobo calls these games because we all know she's wanting Yukon to win, but she does a good job of not showing it. Yep. There's Paige trying to distribute it. Adrienne, what you got? Spin right. Spin right. Fade away. Woo! That was a piece of call. You fade away. 9-5. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious.
As the freshman Kaylee Heckle checks in for USC, she's provided such a burst of speed and defense off the bench to the Trojans.
Running baseline. Kiki say, come on.
Samuels also comes in off the bench for USC with her. Here's Samuels.
Handoff. Kiki face up. Elbow. No good.
Rebound taken in by Strong.
Lobo has to be important. Impartial. Yeah. Yeah, she does a good job of it too. Yeah, I'm rooting for USC, which tells you how much I don't like Yukon. And that goes way back. This is my anti-Yukon shirt today. Tennessee will always be the anti-Yukon. 11-5. They're strong again. 10-0 run. I was wondering what that run was. Sarah Strong, the freshman. And stripped. And then fouled. She's like, move. That's right, Amore. Get the orange on. Get the orange on.
I can't believe I bought a broken bat.
Yeah, because Kiki didn't play so well last game. Let's see what we got. Let me get this box score going. Huh.
What are they doing? Playing hard.
Sarah Strong with 6 points. 6 of their 8 points. Chen is the other 2.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Kiki with 6.
Staying close with your college best.
4 from Marshall. 1 from Smith.
I wish we put it together forever.
Steal from Howell. Steal from Smith. Steal from Chen and a steal from Fudd.
That's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast and credit you a full day's service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Heckle is the only one with a foul for USC. And Chen is the only one.
Just ask our intern.
Yeah. Got a whisker on this. Cat whisker? Man.
Customer bonus on select new 2025 models during Volkswagen Deal Day.
Forgot to moisturize? No, you didn't.
See, let's look at Paige here. What? She took 1 shot. And she has 1 turnover. That was that pass she forced. So Paige has 1 rebound, 1 turnover.
Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing.
I like to see Gino squirm.
Grow your business all in one place.
I like when he starts to squirm.
DQ is celebrating 85 years. So we're giving you an 85-cent Blizzard treat in the DQ.
Well, Brett, I don't know. Because like I said, everything has been all juju with this team and its coach. And that can work against the team when they don't have her, but could also work for them because now other players play well. I am not going to get sick. I rebuke that. I resist that in Jesus' name. But I am going to push these M&Ms back. He was already young. Yeah, it depends on the team. It depends on how they respond. Oh, they're showing her Juju's Instagram. Somebody has a sign that says Juju can have my ACL. And the little doll. I think it gets to be a little bit much with that. We wish her well, but she's not the only player who's ever gotten hurt. It's kind of weird. Have they done this with any other player's injury ever? It's true, Shelley, they do. Sarah Strong, she's something else. Just like that, it's a 1-point game. Starburst. Hey, I need the ACL. Let's see what we got. It's a game of runs, so of course we knew Yukon was not going to sit down. Man, that was wild. Here we go. Nice step through. Nice step through. Couldn't finish it, but the back was turned. She had to go to the basket with that. Dead ball, dead ball. Nice slide. Nice help defense. Nice help side defense. No, too much. Too much. Has Strong missed the shot? And now Yukon has the lead. Sarah Strong is 4 for 5 right now.
Told us today that he wants to get Sarah Strong a lot of shots tonight. She has had them in this first. Here's how. Off to Erie and back.
Travel. All right, Jules. Yeah, that's strong. And Paige doesn't mind passing the ball. This is the first time I watched Paige play. Oh, wow. Nothing changes. You can't miss layups in big games. That's the truth. Juju said her team is going to market her bun. Here's Paige and no help. No help. You are asleep on the weak side. Asleep. So a 10-0 run followed by a 9-0 run. And there's that easy for a D. Shoot that three. They don't respect you. Make them pay. That won't do it. Here's Paige. That was a brick and a half. And yet you almost didn't get the rebound. Come on, guys. Let's go. That's a tough pass. Wow. Foul. Whew, mercy. Mm-mm-mm. 33.8 left in the first quarter. Man, this quarter is flying by. $18 on the shot clock. Yeah, Araceli, I know what you mean. That's why I haven't watched much college basketball. They're usually blowouts until you get to stuff like the conference tournaments and stuff. I can't stand the blowouts. So same with me. Not that I would watch a lot of Yukon anyway. And there's the deflection. Offensive foul. Good call. Good call. Oh my goodness. Obvious opportunity. Should have gotten the last shot. Okay, guys, you got 10. One shot. He can bring it to within one. Pull up. Man. What do you guys think? Woo! Hey, Cole. Cole, say hi. Cole, come up, say hi. You say hi, Bubba girl. You say hi, Pretcha Bubba girl. Say wave to the people. Wave to the people. You see my little bobtail, baby girl? That's my little bobtail. Where you going? Stop hiding. Don't be camera shy. I tell Coco, don't be camera shy. Don't be camera shy, Coco. That's my precious baby girl. Her name is Cole, Kohl. Why shock you? I shock you. I'm sorry. I shock you. That's Coco. This TCU game still had 8 minutes left on the clock. It was so slow. I had occasionally seen Adrienne's podcast, but I didn't know I could comment until 3.5 months ago. Oh, wow. My second chance bracket is shot. Yeah, my first and second one is shot. I mean, I picked Notre Dame, so that was that. Then I at least hope TCU would rescue my emotions, but thank you, Retro. This is my Pretcha Coco. Right, baby girl? Right? So precious. She's a good girl.
It's on us. We got you. Right now, every family gets our best price. $25 a month.
I love the Barbies. Yes, Coco. They said they love your eyes. Okay, those eyes right there, Coco. Let's see. I love those eyes. You say hi. You say thank you. Clever name. Yeah. It was Cole because she's so black, but I decided to spell it Kohl. Yes, Cole. I couldn't get my dad off the phone, but it was his 82nd birthday. Oh, that's right. He deserves that. All right. Do they have any quirky behaviors? The cat or the players? You had UCLA. Okay. Well, now that TCU is not winning, that's why I want to win. UCLA. I have watched Patience 8th grade, so I'm hoping she can win. It's not about UConn. It's about her. Let's see what Gino says. He gets on my nerves. How do you think she's doing? Pretty good, right? She hasn't missed a shot. She actually has missed a shot, Gino. She's 4'5". Just so you know. He gets on my nerves. I'm serious. So who's your next pick? Well, yeah, I'm hoping UCLA at this point. But overall, I'm just anybody but UConn. And I don't want South Carolina to win either. So I'm running out of people. I am not happy she entered the portal. I don't know why she entered the portal. And I don't like the portal, except for extreme cases. The English teacher going rogue with the cat's name spelling. Cole, that's a common name. I know he's so small. He's like, I think she's doing pretty well. Like, she hasn't missed a shot. Like, it's just so annoying. And I admit I don't have a lot of patience for Gino. So anybody but Gino. I picked UCLA from the start to win. C-Smoke said, we never know what's happening at Notre Dame. As for her personally, it's an opportunity. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. But I do know back in the day when they didn't have no transfer portal, people just kind of had to find their way. And I kind of like that, except in, like I said, extreme situations. But I don't know what her situation is. I just know I'm surprised. I didn't expect. I mean, maybe for her to come back to college, but not for her to leave Notre Dame. I don't know. Oh, that defense said Sarah Strong almost had cookies. Nice feed inside. There you go. Use the glass. I still can't believe Sam Smith said that he said about Juju being out now. She believes her team can win. What is she? He said, I mean, he actually said, I'm sure you're, of course you're glad. I'm sure you're happy. Juju's hurt. Like, that was the wildest thing ever. UCLA will get it. My second pick is Yukon, LA says. All right. We about to find out with the quickness. He gets on everybody's nerves, BJ. Here's Sarah Strong. Oh my goodness, this girl. Guys, when you think about her being a freshman, it's wild. Second year Yukon freshman with 600 plus. Maya Moore is the other. Almost down and out. 16-13 Yukon. We got ourselves a game though. Nice crossover and blow by. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Strong. Her mother was Allison Feaster, played in the WNBA was Dawn Staley's teammate. And Dawn Staley was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know how we didn't. Did you guys see that conversation before? Not that long ago, Dawn Staley was like, I don't know how we didn't draft her. I don't know how we let her go, especially since she played with her mother. It's kind of weird. And you look at Sarah Strong, like, I don't see a basketball player's physique, right? But man, don't be fooled. Goodness. Fudd is so erratic in her movement. Oh my goodness, Sarah Strong. Oh my good. Paige who? Okay, good answer. Just stay in it. It's just the two possess. This girl is too quick right here. This girl is too quick. AZ Fudd is so erratic. Hard to defend. You don't know what she's doing. Kiki, you gonna step up? Cut through. Good defense, Paige. Nice. And foul. Okay.
She's a really talented player and an experienced player, and she has more block shots in this NCAA tournament than anyone else.
What you got, Marshall, other than those points? Here comes Holly.
Stepped up as a leader and as a producer here for her team this year. She's actually sacrificed heavily. She decided to give up fried food for 30 days. That meant no Wingstop, no Popeyes. She said everyone on the team was giving up something for me. That's my, my Achilles. I love the fried food, but she is lean.
Perfect textbook break. Textbook. That was textbook. Press. Get it to the middle.
Defensively, USC has done a really good job of being physical with Paige Beckers, and here Heckel is right there. Paige absorbs a little bit of contact and finishes. You think that's a foul?
Not a lot there. Beckers absorbed. And just to put a bow on Holly's story, it was right in her meeting with us with a big grin naming the different places she had to give up.
Yes.
Let's see. What does she have? How many?
Beckers completes the 3-point play.
She has one foul. Okay.
7-point Connecticut lead. Marshall Hamilton, 7 of 11.
Oh, 6:28 to go. 24-17 Yukon. Nice over the top pass. A little bit too much on there. They've been trying to do that. USC looking like TCU. There's Fudd. Good defense on her. Get out of here with that mess. Get that rebound. There you go. There you go. Take care of it. Take care of it. Pull up and splash. Okay, 24-19. Crossover page. Screen. Screen and roll. Two-man game. Block. Finally, somebody does something with strong. Be smart. Be smart. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on. Now they got Kiki bringing the ball up the floor. Come on now. She gave you a good pass. You know, I don't know what I think about that quick basket. There's Sarah Strong to Paige. Good defense. Good defense. Cookies. Get rid of it. Time. Good. You need a timeout anyway. Mercy. One thing I'm sure about is Paige won't get the same treatment Caitlin got. Yeah, see my video I put out today on that terrible article. How many points do Howell and Smith have? Hey, Adam. Okay, so Howell has 0 points and has only put up one shot, and it was a 3. And Smith has 1 point and has put up 5 shots, 2 of them 3-pointers. 1 of 2 from the line. Marshall has 6 rebounds, 10 points. And Sarah Strong she's 6 for 8 field goals, 3 for 3 from 3, 6 rebounds, and 15 points. With 4:54 to go in the second quarter, 26-19 Yukon. It's a closer game than some people would have expected without Juju. How many turnovers? This team has, Yukon has 7 turnovers, but USC has 9 turnovers. So, yeah.
Here's another tip from the tool shop.
Yes, deep. It's one and done. Somebody's moving on to the Final Four, and somebody's going home. What you got?
It wasn't the late night shoot-arounds or the tournament trips. That's not what got me here. It was them.
15-21 corner, still showing the game.
Back and pass it on, you know? Because it's the assists you don't see on the highlight reels that make all the difference.
So I did a video today on Sydney Colson. Colson's short workout clip shows her big Team Fever commitment. And former NBA player racially exploits Paige Beckers to accuse Caitlin Clark's fans of racism. It's the other video. I got some videos I want to put up. I've been hanging out with you guys, so I'm behind in some of the videos I wanted to do. So Olivia Miles, transfer portal. She is 5'10". Transfer. Look at that spin. She was a projected, it says, Yahoo Sports says Olivia Miles was a projected top 2 pick. She says, I'm staying. Let them work out the CBA stuff, and I'm changing schools. Here's Kiki. Oh, great defense on Kiki. Jump ball. She had nowhere to go with that. Does anyone think Jaden Daniels called Juju after injury without his mother around? Oh, he ain't gonna live that down, huh? Timeout.
No, I think we actually have immediate timeout because the last timeout was called by USC, so we can have our
immediate timeout.
So now we get another one here.
Olivia Miles is not going to Iowa. Have a feeling someone talked to her before. You know, who knows? Brett says, very important last few minutes of this half. USC has to stay within 10, maybe even 7 or 8. Otherwise, it will get really bad in the second half. No arguments from here for that. What do you think, Cole? Do you agree? I asked Cole what she agreed. She was sitting up and just put her head down. I'm not sure if that's a yes or no. Voxer says, imagine USC versus UCLA. That would mean no Yukon. Thus, I would be very happy. Hi, Trooper. Hi, Bobby. You join us upstairs? Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if Olivia goes to USC to replace Juju. Would she be? She wouldn't be expected to return until what, midway through next season, if at all? Is that generally about the timetable? What if she came to Texas? Hey, Bobby. How you doing? What you want? Huh? What you want, Trooper?
USC, they're not playing drop coverage here. The pick and roll comes, they're going to switch. You'll also see them as Yukon goes ahead.
What are you doing?
Anything. Lindsey Gottlieb said, we are not going to play any drop coverage to let that young woman go for 2.
Araceli, I enjoyed your fiery show today. I've yet to comment on it, though. I will circle back. Yes, please do. I was like, I read that article and I'm like, are you kidding me? It was nauseating, for real. These are bad taste in your mouth, at least. Not literally nauseating, but pretty close. Man. Yeah, the score last time was close too. Last time that defense was so intense. You okay, Bobby? 26-19. Let's go. And a turnover. Ugh, these turnovers. Paige, the ball on the wing. And she's fouled. What you want, buddy? Huh? What? 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 She will redshirt next year. Oh, man. Timothy said, I think it gets ugly in the second half. Oh, man. Usually they miss the whole year. I don't, yeah. You don't expect her to be back until the following year. 22 months for sure. That's wild. I know I had heard some people say most likely the full year, and some said maybe miss most of next year. But if they're playing most of the year without her, I would say let her rest. Let her get stronger. Kiki, you got to be more aggressive. And they get the offensive rebound. And it gets taken from Kiki. She gonna have to do better than this. And there's Paige. And she gets fouled. She gonna have to show up better than this. You get the rebound and then they take it right from you. This is not going to get the job done. And yet it's just an 8-point game. Whose hair? Kiki's hair or Juju's hair? What, Trooper? What? No, I think I got your fur on me. Y'all just look out of sorts. Wood says they need a miracle. They're down 9. They need a miracle. I think she returns on conference play, but does not get off minute restriction until conference tournament. Whoo. Smith. What was she doing? Okay, she gets fouled, but I almost say you don't get a foul because what were you doing? They're out of control. Absolutely out of control. Just throwing stuff up. Like I said, either they step up or they are out of sorts because they're not used to being in this situation.
player she has ever coached. Her instincts, her physicality, her ability to read and react, and her foot speed. We have seen that. She has made a tougher pitch tonight with
Well, she threw it up as a shot because she knew she was going to get drawn the foul. There's Sarah Strong. Kicks it back out for the three. Miss. Rebound. Kiki hands it off. Over the top. Nice turn. There you go. Nice pass. Nice turn. Nice finish. It's going to be interesting to see the ratings for this. They don't usually give their ratings, right, during the season. Be interested to see how many tuned in for the last game and then this one for sure. Nice turn in the right direction. Over her left. Tennessee extends Coach Kim Caldwell. Just saw that on the screen. They extend her contract. Zion Williamson, CJ McCollum done for the season. Recovering from injuries. They have plenty of opportunities to get that pass ahead. Kiki looks terrible. Sorry. She's getting a raise. Okay. Easy Fudd. No good. If we could get Kiki going offensively, she's tired. She's not even getting down the court. Stop the jet, Chen. If you don't stop them, the shooting percentages, do we really want to know? Shooting percentages. And one. All right, this is looking real ugly. She's a Princeton transfer. Okay. All right, shooting percentages. I got the Huskies shooting 44.8%. 44.8. USC 34.6. Wow. More than 10% difference there. From three, Huskies 37.5. From three, Trojans 0.0%. They're 0 for 5. Free throws, though, 66.7% from Yukon and 83.3% for USC. Marshall to Kiki. She can't get nothing down low. She got Sarah Strong. Sarah Strong is strong-arming her. Okay, faces up. Jab step, but can't get it to drop. 47 to go. What is it? 13-point differential. So you need to stop and you need a rebound. You didn't get a stop. You got last possession. No, you don't. 6.6 second differential. Nice shot. 27. So they get last possession here. 25-36. Still not out of reach. Okay, 10 seconds. Here comes Paige. Sarah Strong, back to Paige. Little two-man game. Splash. There's Gino there with his head down. Man, he get on my nerves. It is too painful. It's too painful for me to watch. And I see him. I just can't do. I can't do Gino. There's Sarah Strong. Let's see what she says.
I know you're old enough than a freshman by this point in the season. This is a big game with a lot of pressure. You have seemed unaffected. How have you been so confident?
I'm confident in my teammates and my abilities. We practically work hard, so we deserve to be here.
How do you close this out in the second half?
Just keep playing hard.
Thanks, Sarah.
Sarah Strong, 15 points on 6 of 9 shooting. After back-to-back threes, Connecticut a 14-point lead.
I'm so annoyed. Exactly, Araceli. He had that look. The shot percentage again. Let's see. Now that the half is over, first of all, it's 39-25. Yukon. Yukon is shooting 48.4% and 35.7% for USC. So again, 48.4%. Yukon 35.7%. USC. What, 13% difference plus? No, a little less than 13%. 50% from 5 of 10 3-pointers from Yukon, and 3 of them or from 3 of the 5 are from Sarah Strong. You're big, like for real. And 0 for 5 for USC on threes. I'm annoyed. Well, what we got? Anybody want to come on and talk? I'm like Coach Vic. He take off his jacket. I'm taking off my hat. Anybody want to come on? What are you thinking? There's the link. Anybody? Anybody want to offer some hope? Anybody got a prayer? Anybody got a prayer? Oh yeah, Retro, get on your knees. Oh man, Basil, you can do it. I have to put up with all the Pat love, and I do with the smile. Oh man, I mean, every time with Gino, it's like a knife in my side. Kev says, I'm predicting Sarah Strong will be a better player than Juju, but won't get the credit. Different. It's because it's a guards game. It's always going to kind of go that way. We're on a prayer chain. Who the Holy Ghost filled people in the house? I'm too annoyed to talk about the game, Brian said. I mean, I asked the question before. I asked it again. I mean, I've asked if USC could beat Yukon without Juju. Could USC beat? I mean, I don't know. Could USC beat Yukon with Juju the way Yukon has been playing? I don't know. April says Yukon winning this. Do you mean this meaning this game or the whole thing? Yukon has to go on a shooting slump, minimum 3 minutes. The USC needs to make shots. Exactly. And Kiki, I mean, she's so high up, and she's got Sarah defending her. And like I said, they're not used to this situation. It's sort of like, give Juju the ball, everybody. And now they're in a situation, there's no Juju to give the ball to. Like, if you don't make shots, it's a wrap. Kiki has 6 points. And she only has 3 rebounds. Marshall with 12, 5 of 6. So, I mean, that's cool. But 12 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist. Other than that, well, nothing. Nothing much going on. Turnovers. USC has 11 turnovers. Yukon has 7. I'm ready for bed. This game put me to sleep. Kara said, ugh. Okay, Jules says, I'm hopeful that USC will come out swinging in third quarter. Retro summer kumbaya, my lord. Ah, kumbaya, my Lord. They used to sing it, "Come by here." They used to change it to "Come by." That's what USC better be singing in the locker room. Oh Lord, come by here. And they used to say, "Somebody needs you, Lord." That's USC. Somebody needs you, Lord. Come by here. Somebody needs you, Lord. Come by here. Somebody needs you, Lord. Come by here. Oh Lord, come by here. Oh man. Oh, Jasmine Crockett. No, I didn't have enough attitude for that. Oh, you knew, right, Kat? That's what they doing right now. And they got a hanky. I got a hat, but they got a hanky right now. Somebody needs you, Lord. Come by here. Somebody needs you, Lord. Come by here. We're tired of Gino, Lord. Come by here. Oh, USC needs you, Lord. Come by here. USC needs you, Lord. Come by here. USC needs you, Lord. Come by here. Oh, Retro got a Bible out. Wave your Bible. Come on. Oh, man. We're tired of Gino, Lord. Come by here. So tired of Gino, Lord. Come by here. Oh, man. Amen. Ah. Anyway. For some reason, quotes from Blazing Saddles is going through my mind. This is what Gino does to me. For real, though, guys. For real. It'll be in my head. I haven't. Who started it with the kumbaya? Oh, man, I had tears. He loves Gino, too. He's tied to Gino, too. He loves Gino. That's true. I can't deny that. Hear our prayers, oh Lord. Come by here. Oh, man. Well, we'll find out. Oh, man. Make it hard to stick around when I have Yukon all the way. AR can choose to laugh or cry. I'm doing both right now. I literally got tears in my eyes from laughing. So I'm laughing and crying at the same time. I was tired of Gino 20 years ago. Yes. Pat Summit is looking at you, Gino. This is why it's the best channel. Oh, man. He might love him, but he's probably tired of him too. Listen, he gets tired of me too when he loves me. He's like, look, Adrienne. No, he doesn't get tired of me. Gino forcing us back to church. He's taking us back to church. He's a good influence. Oh, man. We are all tired. I didn't start it. The kumbaya took me back. Man. I pray forgiveness for hating Gino. Oh, man. It's like that, Retro? Oh, man. That's a good prayer to pray then. Pat Summit. Pat Summit is glaring. You know the Pat Summit stare, right? The Pat Summit stare. D says she got Yukon all the way. That's your bracket. I couldn't go with it. Let's see what does Paige have? Paige has 13 points. So that's that 1-2 punch. I mean, really. Strong with 15, Paige with 13. Then you got Chen, though, with 9. Other than that, somebody's got 2. Arnold. That's it. That's it. We'll see what happens coming out of the half. Oh, being with the ARS family is the best place to be. Listen, you guys are the best, and you're making this bearable, because I would be like, at least I can laugh. There it is. They're reporting Miles will forego the draft and enter NCAA transfer portal. The 22-year-old prospect makes unprecedented decision to use her 1 year remaining of college instead of the draft. They're talking about her now. Let's see what they say.
She wasn't sure if she. This is I think shocking to most.
They're talking about how shocking it is.
Next level, if you want to finish your career in college on a high note, it was a rough game versus TCU, 3 for 10. So maybe she's looking to extend her opportunities at another school.
Yeah, extend opportunities, and now with NIL in place, there are opportunities to make money elsewhere, and you want to explore some of those options, and she could have a lot of options.
Exactly, and also a reminder that just because you enter the transfer portal does not, in fact, mean you cannot return back to your team. It just means that you are weighing your options. Again, a bit of shocking news, but Olivia Miles will forego the draft.
Okay, so you can
stay in.
Just because you enter the draft doesn't mean that you cannot go back to your school. As a coach, though, would you feel some kind of way, though? She could change her mind and go back. And listen to what they said. This is one of my problems with this transfer portal stuff and the NIL stuff. Like they said, well, I mean, she might want to go somewhere else to have more opportunities, NIL opportunities. Is Hannah Hidalgo sucking up all the NIL opportunities? If Fever make it to the finals, let me know, and I will come out and do a viewing party with y'all, Adrienne. Woo! It should be a whole big old watch party. A whole watch party. She's testing the waters for money. Notre Dame can win championships. Lindy says that would be fun. Let's go, Fever. Just Jules says, I'll be back at the end of the third quarter. We'll see you soon, Jules. Olivia's major. Let me see if I can find that out. Olivia Miles major. She earned her undergraduate degree in political science with a minor in business economics in 2024. And now she's pursuing a master's in nonprofit administration. So this is what it's telling us. Yep.
Spectrum TV and Zoom. Extreme simplified. Learn more at spectrum.net/stream Zoom today.
USC looks like the number 2 seed. Everybody knows whatever number Yukon has is subject to mean nothing. Tomorrow we can say next month we can watch our Fever. Wow. Tomorrow will be 2 weeks before the draft already. So right now you got teams in the WNBA going up, scratch Olivia Miles off. Right now, they're strategizing. Who has the number 2 pick? Because she was projected number 2, right? Training camp. You know it's a short one. UNBA training camp start April 27th. Training camp begins April 27th. So April 14th is the draft. April 27th. So here are the dates. Let me share this real quick so everybody can see this. These are important questions. Here are some key dates. So key dates. Seattle has a second pick. Okay, you guys are on it. Yeah, so now they're scrambling. Maybe she was just like, I don't want to go to Seattle. So April 14th is the draft. April 27th, training camp begins. May 16th, regular season begins. And then we get to the Commissioner's Cup. WNBA All-Star break is July 17th. So, yeah, All-Star game is the 19th. And the regular season ends September 11th. Playoffs begin September 14th. October 17th, last possible finals date. So, I mean, I look forward to a day when the WNBA training camp and the regular season, I mean, they don't have any time to really gel. So, thankfully, Fever's already getting some workouts going in. Do you all think Miles is a pro level player? I think a lot of people think she is, right? I mean, she's projected at 2. I don't know. All players have to be at training camp or they are out for the season. Is Boston back? Easy Fudd. He got so much movement. Cuts. Strong. Cut off. Good defense. There's Paige. And Paige can't make anything happen. Good rebound. Get it out of your hand. Wow. Is it really coming out the 5th? I heard some people saying that. So that's a definite. Man, the ball again. Strong for 3. Oh my goodness, this girl is something else. She's not going to be as solid. This Sarah Strong is something else. It is 42-25. I'm sorry, but I think it's a wrap. And I know games are long, but they just blew a layup. Well, they caught a break there. Mm-mm-mm.
18 points, 10 rebounds, 12 this season, most by a Yukon freshman in the last 25 seasons. She's doubled up every rebound that's been in her area tonight. Marshall unable to connect with Kendi Smith.
All right, I'm starting to itch. This is when I start to itch. When it starts looking like this. 8:29 to go in the third quarter. So there's a foul. Oh my goodness gracious. This is painful just listening to the commentary. Yeah, I'm itching towards my bed, Tina says. Yeah, it's not looking good. It may be over, but it's not too late to beat a dead horse. Okay, the stat pad. Well, it's too early to take anybody out for sure in a game like this, but they're just overmatched. I mean, without Juju, they are a mediocre team at best. Really. Down low, there's Kiki on the block, kicks it back out. Marshall recovers, kicks it out. Smith, no good on the three. Sarah Strong with the rebound. Yeah, I feel like they are definitely nice block though. They are, I think, just kind of despondent. Why the starter's still in the game? Noel Quinn actually going up to you is one thing to think it. It's another thing to go up to the other coach. She's fouled. Yep. You are right, Retro. Kiki only had that one good game, the game where she got hurt. Yep. They were talking about it before this game. They were saying that she's going to have to do something different. Then she's going to have to get in the paint and score, but time for free runs. Come by here. Wow. But yeah, this is what happens when you don't play like a team. You play one player and one play, get into Juju. I think that's true. I think, like I said, it can work for them, against them. But Kiki had that one big game, and then after that, like, where does she go in the draft? And her coach, talking to the officials, she kind of, what are her thoughts? She just like, well, let's just get it over with, or is she coaching to win? Is Coach Gottlieb coaching to win? Is she really coaching to win, or just kind of maintaining? What do you think? I hope she's coaching to win. Adrienne Ross Show. There you go. Okay, so y'all talking like it's over. Who will Yukon play next? Let me see what I got here. 44-27. So it's going to be South Carolina versus Texas. And it's going to be UCLA versus either USC or Yukon. So UCLA against Yukon, or UCLA versus USC. And we got one South Carolina versus one Texas. South Carolina has escaped the last two games. There's a 3 from USC. It's a 14-point game. South Carolina has escaped. They should have been done. But the game is 40 minutes. It would have been a bad look to see Juju get cooked like this. What's up, the real brother Rob? Coach is asking if you throw a towel on the court, can we call it a game? I'm just kind of curious about what you think her mindset is. Like, is her mindset like we have no hope, or she really coaching, strategizing, making adjustments? Kiki, nothing. They have her shut down. She's got to be frustrated. Good night, King's Kid. Paige, splash for 3. 47-30. Stephen A. Smith is going to be really upset. I saw his bracket. Okay, and 1 USC, and you pumped up. I like it. Strong is 100% better than Betts. I hope others step up. Whew, it's going to be tough. How tall is Strong? .6'2". She's going to be 6'2" against 6'7". Page pull up. That's just nice. That's pulling up on a dime. Area Finn is like stinking up the court. Wow. Kiki's home. Juju's home, like, put me in, coach. Nice backdoor try. Ouch is right. Know what to say. I don't see her making the cut in the WNBA. I'm not seeing it here either. I'm not seeing it. Is Area Finn, is she first round material? Oh, what? Wait, you were responding to me? What did I miss? Oh, you said shows how good Raven Johnson is and her IQ. Basketball shows the difference between champion and wannabe champion. Yeah, well, that experience definitely comes into play. And then, God is mad at me. And then, yeah. I felt like the officials did have a little something to say about some of it, but for sure, experience. And that was the thing. That's the thing that they're saying. Experience between they fit, you got to play the whole game. LSU at one point should have been out the game before that, and they managed. South Carolina, they managed. This one right here, not even close. So at least at this point. Yep. Sueda, like, Paige was reserving her energy for now. She's playing the best, because I wasn't impressed earlier in the year. I'm like, and neither was Gino, apparently. Yep. I thought Area Finn was a lottery pick early in the year, but not now. Kiki's not as good as she's advertised, not big enough for what her skill level is. And seeing her step out and try to shoot, she's not hitting those shots and not impressed down low. They're lucky it's only 14 the way they're playing. I know Gino's probably yelling in the timeout. He's just like, you guys should be destroying this team, is probably what he's telling them. They aren't passing to Avery. Basketball quiz to see who answers first. Quick fingers. Okay. So for the members, last night I released a basketball slang quiz. That was fun. If you haven't seen that, members, you should check out that. Let me see. Question I got. Here's a question. What does it mean what does a player's sweet spot mean? What is a sweet spot? Speaking of Anissa, did you see she corrected the man about how he said her name? Yeah, she's probably playing much freer now. What is your sweet spot in basketball? Yes. On the floor. What does it mean? A player's sweet spot. Spot on the floor, you're hitting your shot. Okay, the spot for their shot. Okay. Where you scored the most. Yeah. You guys are good. Where you like to get. Yeah. Where they make the most baskets. That place they want to get to their sweet spot. Okay. All right. Let's see. 51-35. Good sportsmanship. Let me see. I done gave them all yesterday. My sweet spot is on my couch. As a JV alum, I have done stats. Money from that spot. That's good. I wouldn't take any pick other than number one this year. That's probably why everyone traded their picks this year. Wow, that's deep. So what about... Okay, so let's see. The quickest to this one. I know this will be easy for many of you, but some of you may not be familiar with it. What is the formal name for the number 3 player on the floor? Number 3. What's the formal name of the position? Sarah Strong, much better overall. That's your extra credit. Okay, USC's battling 37-51. Be more specific, Dream. Foxtrot, I have to give you a wrong. Okay, already answered. Amore already got it. Number 3 is the small forward. Small forward. Woo! Let's see. Trivia. Yes, small forward. Okay. Let's go old school. 2 numbers Kobe Bryant wore during his professional career. Oh, they got a break there. $8 and 24. Okay, what was my number? Who knows? Who's been paying attention? Yes, 8 and 24. Yukon's up so much for doing trivia. What was my number? No. That happens to be one of my favorite numbers. I'm number 1. My bad. Thank you, Araceli. 24. That's why Kobe changed his number. He found out that was my number. He was saying he hoped that he could be as good as I could be. I think I was 11 I think my volleyball number was 11. And I don't remember my softball number. Did you hear them talking about all the follows page, all the signs for big crowd? I'm back. Hey, Sherry. 23. Addison wore 23. 51-38. My junior high coach had number 24. Yes. 24. In my intro, when you see those basketball, you'll see my team, my high school team, and I'm kneeled down and I have on number 24. $51-38. We'll do some testing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who knows? What number did Michael Jordan wear when he left the league and returned? Is that a true or false question, Real? 45. Okay, excellent. Dennis Rodman's nickname as a player. What was Dennis Rodman's nickname? Lindy, I know, right? It's an 11-point game, guys. It's doable. I'm not even watching it live. It's doable. The worm. Okay. Boxer memory is failing me. Tyrone is behind. Some of you are behind me, so you're kind of late on it. Your stream is a little bit late. I was a Pacers fan back then. Okay. I became a fan of sports when I found out I was pregnant with a boy, and hubby liked watching sports. Go figure. My son never liked watching sports, and hubby stopped watching sports. I became a fanatic. Wow. That's an example. I tell my students that is an example of irony. Irony. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's that commercial. What country is Dr. James Naismith, the creator of basketball, from? What country is Dr. James Naismith from? Dennis was one of my favorite. Canada, very good, Kara. Dennis is one of my favorite players while he was on the Pistons. Everyone should study him for effort. Hey, how about this question? Speaking of the Pistons, what was the nickname of the entire Pistons team? The 51st State. That's it. My daughter was shot, not my son. She even played flag football. The Bad Boys. It was Canada. And yes, the Bad Boys. Very good. All right. Let's see. Let me think. I can't type that fast. I've been a sports fan since I can remember. I loved old school boxing, football, baseball. My father was a coach and my brothers played football and baseball. My father boxed in the Navy. All right. The 11th province. Okay, so since the Spurs came up, what was the nickname of David Robinson and Tim Duncan? Nickname. David Robinson, Tim Duncan. What did she say? No, the both of them together. David Robinson was admirable. Well, they had two different teams. Right. Okay, so David Robinson was the admiral, and then Tim Duncan was called. Anybody remember what Tim Duncan was called? Right. That's what I was looking for, Dream. The Twin Towers. And since you guys were making it separate, Tyrone is right. The big fundamental. Dull, boring style, right? The big fundamental. That's right. Boxing, football, baseball. Your father was a coach. Your brothers played football. My father boxed. So Sherry, you got it. You got the sports interest honest. For real. It is an 11-point game. So Paige reached out to Juju. I had heard that the other day. Fudd misses. Rebound. USC. They can get this to single digits right here. Why they keep showing Juju going down? Like they're obsessed with this. I didn't even see. I missed it, which I'm glad. Weak stomach. I saw it enough. Oh, blocked by Paige. A bunch of basketball nerds. Okay. Let's see. Man. Area Finn just. Man. Nothing. My sons played football, basketball, and baseball, and my daughter was in elite gymnastics until she blew her elbow. Wow. Does she play any sports at all, like just for recreation now, Sherry? Or that was it? I would love to see the other side fans answer sports questions. They probably wouldn't get one answer right. Let's say, okay, here's a question. I'm gonna see who's some real sports basketball fans, NBA fans. I didn't see that, Foxter. I saw it, Flage, and that she was thanking God. I saw a piece of that, but I didn't see all of it. Okay, we're gonna go back. Who remembers this name? Who remembers who wore number 6 for the Lakers early in Kobe's career? He was a guard. No cheating with the internet. It's a close game. We might trivia our way to a comeback. No, for the Lakers. Eddie Jones. Excellent, Freedom. Yes, Kev was on there too. I used to get them confused. Fun misses. Okay, Yukon has been missing. Wow. Gino's getting upset. Eddie Jones. You are the Lakers fan. Okay. I used to get them confused on the court back in the day. Who was the Laker who was a really good shooter, won championships with the Lakers, then went over to the Spurs and won with the Spurs? Incredible shooter. That might be hard. Yeah, Robert Horry. Robert Horry. Very good. Basil. I didn't like seeing him in the Spurs uniform. He also won with Houston. Yeah, how many championships does he have? Doesn't he have like 5 or 6? Let me check. How many championships? It is 51-44. 7-point game with 31 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Fudd misses. Rebound. Last shot, USC. Robert Horry has 7 championships. 7. Can you score? Oh, Sweat. Who went to bed already? Who went to bed? Come by here, my Lord. Come by here. He done come by here. He done come. Wow. Robert Horry has 7. You want some M&Ms? Why you have to remind me of that? I can have more now. King's Kid girl went to bed. She was telling me to stop it. He came, left the game. Wow. Yukon started missing. Let's look. See, it was a trivia. It was a trivia. This doesn't have peanuts. It's just peanut butter. All right. So, Sarah Strong with 20. Paige Beckers with 20. 2020 Club. Marshall has 16. Kiki has 8. They're fighting. They're hanging in there. Yes, we remember this night. We needed a distraction of the questions. Exactly. Let me see what else. WNBA. What 2 teams played in the first WNBA championship? What is 0 for 9? No way. Yep. She's got 0. Wow. Comments Liberty. You got it. Comments Liberty. Who can name the big 3 of the Houston Comets? The Houston Comets era. Who made up the big 3? I think you're right, Brian. Yep. Cooper, Swoops, and Thompson. Freedom is on the money. Yes. Well, what team did Sue Bird spend her WNBA career playing for? Gina, Cheryl, and Coop. How are we going to forget Cynthia Cooper, LA? The Meeks were for the Meeks, Tennessee, Pat Summit. Seattle. Very good. Very good. Let's hear what Coach says. Here's the 4th quarter to go. Who got the first triple-double in the history of the WNBA? All right, here we go. 4th quarter. Swoops. It was Swoops. Yes, indeed. I watched that game. What's USC going to have now? There's Kiki. Oh, wow. Okay. She just can't finish, though. I'm sure that Sarah Strong's, that's part of that. Yeah, CC was the first rookie, and she did it twice. Oh, so now Fudd hits. Now Fudd hits. Oh, man. She reached in. Wow. Same thing. Same thing we saw in the last game. In the last game, we said TCU at the end of the first half, it was like they could have done without a halftime to just keep it going and keep the momentum. Same thing here after the 3rd quarter. Shoot or shoot. My dog has left the room. But Cole is sleeping through it. Cole has perfect peace. Yeah, she's got good hands. Good hands, Kiki. Rebound. Good rebound. Good rebound. Careful. No sloppy passes. 8-point game. Nice pass. Nice pass. And she gets fouled. Okay. Cole is in it for the long haul. Knocked out. The people who went to sleep, wait till they wake up in the morning and find out USC won. Maybe. Okay.
When Lindsay Gottlieb got the USC coaching job, she was still an assistant in Cleveland. She said, I remember it like yesterday from my kitchen in Cleveland, calling my very first player. It was Rhea Marshall. She had signed with USC, but after the coaching transition, Lindsay was...
Rudy went to bed. Ask another trivia. Oh, my mind is going. I'm thinking. My mind is going. Oh, Sarah Strong bringing it up. Let me think. Man, that's a tough shot. I know, right? I'm thinking. And a turnover. Man, it's like so many thoughts. Page again. Wow. Man, my mind just went blank. She didn't even look. She just threw the ball. Oh no, Paige Beckers. She got hit in the face. She's all right. Whew. These collisions. Oh, she falls into her back? Oh, they both hit. They both smacked each other in the face. Oh, her contacts. They hit each other in the face.
Eventually, they get there. He knew exactly the players he wanted involved in the set.
Man, Paige with those leaning shots. We can't say they haven't had a shot at this. Wow. She's awake now. Foul shooting the three. Foul shooting the three. It's not a blowout, though. Let's see.
He said, today, I don't care how much AZ Fud misses. She needs to keep shooting. I don't want to see her shy away from troubles early. In that game, she missed her first handful.
I'm more than an SAT score. She came from Princeton, huh? Wow. Paige is taking over. Just taking over. Area Finn can't get nothing. So what in sports? What is the pine? What is the pine? Pine. The bench. Very good. Paige misses. That was a heat check. There you go. The pine, riding the pine. That's right. Short. Missed everything.
Still a lot of time left in this game. Marshall, deep catch. Marshall, finish. Strong and Irrington battling. It's going to be a hell ball possession here on the Wolves.
Wow. Another word for box out. Another word or phrase, term for box out. Maya Moore, Breonna Stewart, Paige Beckers, if he's got it. Box out. Another term. Clear. That's good. Another one. Nope. You can rebound without boxing out. Butt in the gut. I guess so. Wow. A seal. I guess you could say that. Yeah. Stick out your bum. Square up. No. Wow. Oh my goodness. They had like 3 shots there, 3 chances. You guys have never heard the term. You never heard the term block out? WNBA allergy. Oh. Block out. Block out. Misses. Rebound. Yes, block out. Only 3:40 to go. 51-66. Use that backboard. Man. Can't buy a bucket. Nope. Oh, man. It looked for a while like they had something going, but just can't do it. Can we rent a bucket? Right? Trooper, you good? You good? You good?
That's iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on any plan.
So what about this? What does this mean, basketball? Cager. I'm not familiar with Cager. Is it like somebody who plays good defense? What does that mean? You see it all the time now. Challenge. Yeah. Do it like Jeopardy. What is something Christy Sides didn't want to do? Yes. Challenge. Review. Rotate. Boxer says. What about this? No, not that. That is something. This right here. All our teams. Listen, I've been losing like, wow. What's this? Right. Very good, Freedom. Right. This one's a full timeout. This is 20 sec, right? Do the men still do 20? High school girls, it's 30-second timeout. Who remembers this? Do they still do this in the pros? They don't do it in college anymore. Who knows what a 1-and-1 is? 1-and-1. Men do 30 also. Adrienne is playing games to blunt the pain, for real. They don't do 1-and-1, not even in the professional anymore. Who remembers what it is? Right. Make the first shot, you get the second. You make the first, usually after a certain amount of fouls. You used to be in the 1-and-1 before you were in the bonus. Right? So I guess nobody does it anymore. I thought maybe they still did it somewhere. They were doing it when I was coaching. Make the first, get the second, which means everybody needs to box out. I guess they don't do it in college anymore. Oldies know that one. Yeah. They still do it. It's just so many fouls, they hit the double bonus. Well, they're supposed to have to do that before the double bonus. Paige's stats. Good question. Paige's stats. Last I looked, she had 20. Right now, she has 27 points. She's 9 of 18 from the field, 4 of 8 from 3, 5 of 7 free throws, 3 rebounds, 6 assists, 4 steals, 2 blocks, 3 turnovers, 3 fouls, and 27 points. Very impressive. And Sarah Strong has gone quiet, but she's gone quiet with 20 points. I mean, the two of them together have 47 of the 66 points. Ooh, missed it. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. 13-point game. It's still doable. And they get fouled. It's still doable. I'm sure Gino would like a lot more room. Paige is good, but not excited. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll see if my pick holds. What did I miss? Okay, now they got that D. Okay, let's go to coaching. Let's go to some coaching. Well, she played like 6 years and is like 30 years old. Yeah, right? This page. Oh, turns it over. Kiki's like, I can't go all the way. Come on. Should have got a layup off that somehow. Put it up. Nice off the glass. It is an 11-point game. I don't know that one, Kat. They always got an answer. So here it is. Here's the coaching question. See how you know strategy. If anybody's coached or remember from playing. What offense do you run against a 2-3 defense? A 2-3 or 2-1-2 defense. What's your offense alignment? Yo, they just throwing it up. Kiki can't get nothing. Yes, I'm talking about a zone. So what zone? What was your formation? If you got a 2-1-2 or 2-3, I mean, I guess there are different options, but basically, what are you going to run against a 2-3? Somebody said triangle. Page S4. It doesn't even matter at this point. So that's a different lineup there. So if you got 2-3 wings, okay, Texas says wings at the elbow, not the corner. Play a flash to the middle, pick and roll. So your offense. Okay, so basically, if you want to split the gap. So if you got a 2-3, then generally you want to run a 1. Yeah, it's nasty. You want a 1-3-1. So they got 2. So you want a 1, and then you want a 3, and then the 1 running the baseline. I mean, that's 1. But anyway. Oh man. Yes. Well, yes, definitely want to shoot over the top if they're playing the zone. Let me see what else. High-low post action. I watch Little Sleeper movies. Okay. What team did Michael Jordan play for other than the Chicago Bulls? What basketball team did Michael Jordan play for other than the Chicago Bulls? Purple. Wizards. Very good. Wizards. What team did Scottie Pippen go to after the Bulls? Okay, she gets the 3. It is a single digits. Less than a minute to go. And they foul. Tyrone says Houston. I thought it was the Trailblazers too. Did he take a stop in Houston? Somebody else's Rockets. Seattle. Walt. Is it Walt? Wasn't it like Walt was it Stilt? Chamberlain? He went to Houston for 1 year, then Portland. Okay. All right. Chamberlain. Wasn't it Wilt? It was Wilt to Stilt, wasn't it? It's a close game. So he went to Houston, then he went to Portland. Okay. I only remember Portland. Wilt to Stilt. Well, you can't score 9 points in 48.7. Yeah, 3 possession games. Pretty close. What a shame. They even came that close. So, man, maybe with Juju. I mean, it's only a 9-point game. Yeah. Reggie Miller could, and because he would hit the 3 and stick out his leg on that right corner and get the foul as well. Yeah, Wilt to Stilt. Yeah. Stop. Totally over. 48.7. He tried to make a super team in Houston. Hakeem, Barkley, Pippen. Problem was they were all old. Who was the big for Miami Heat who ended up having to stop playing early? I think it was a kidney. Was it kidney issues at a kidney transplant? Who was the big? There it is. There it is. Alonzo Mourning. Yep. Alonzo Mourning. Yep. First Yukon freshman. 72-61. They barely escaped. So can they get past the next one? They're going to give it to Paige. Bosch had health issues too. Okay. Yeah, we're mourning this game. It's been fun. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's not over though. I say they're going to make it happen. Too bad there's not a 9, 10, 11, 12-point shot. Appreciate you. Thank you. It was his heart. Okay. Yes. Morning.
They just haven't had at this time of year over the last few seasons. We saw that graphic a little bit earlier about Paige Beckers and what she's done in her career. And certainly, this is her team's best opportunity.
I think it was Morning's kidneys, wasn't it? Am I going live? Yes, that is my plan. God willing, that should be fun.
Remaining in this fourth, Connecticut is 72-61 lead over USC. Paige Beckers 101 points.
So what is a lane violation? What is a lane violation in basketball? Chris Bosch's heart and Morning's kidneys. Lane violation. No, there it is. Texas stepping in the paint too early on a free throw. So when can you step in the lane on the free throw? When can you step in the lane? Tim Hardaway. When during the free throw can you step in the lane? After the ball hits the rim. Very good. Mercy. So wait, the next games are Friday, right? And we're going to have South Carolina versus Texas. And then we're going to have UCLA versus Yukon, apparently. On the 4th. Is that Friday? No, wait. Yeah, Friday. April 4th is Friday. UCLA against Connecticut, South Carolina versus Texas. So I had South Carolina going to the Final Four, but I had Notre Dame there, so I got that wrong. But I did have UCLA going, and I had UConn going, so that one's going to be right. UCLA in Texas. It wasn't a blowout at all. Like if I'm UConn, I'm concerned. So
the Final Four, 7 Eastern on ESPN Friday. Congratulations to Corey Close and UCLA. They will play the second game on Friday night, 9 Eastern. And at this point, obviously, it will almost certainly be against Connecticut with a 13-point lead and 46 seconds to go.
okay, so right. I got it wrong. I'm like, I don't think that's right. Yes, in the lane, you can cross the line on the release, but the shooter can't cross the lane until after, unless it hits the rim. So yeah, on the release. My mind was going, I can hear officials saying on the release. So yes, you can cross on the release, but the shooter cannot unless it hits the rim. I do not have S. Cheddar's restaurant. I never heard of it, Lindy. So, what are they gonna do? Oh my goodness, that's to end it that way. That's kind of sums it up. Gino is sensing that championship he told Paige she needed to come back to college to get.
The likely national freshman of the year, and then this year a lot of depth as well. And we've seen different games, different pieces step up off the bench for Connecticut.
And of course, the team that championship has to have their stars. And Yukon has had stars. But again, it's the depth, not piece, multiple pieces on that graphic. And that is the biggest difference to this Yukon team.
Think about what we saw from Ashlyn Shade in the Sweet 16. Her contributions tonight, it's been Caitlin Chen.
Why am I so mad? Yeah. I tell you what, if we weren't doing this trivia, I probably would be nice shot. Foul. Okay, they're going to play this thing to win. They're going to play this thing to win. They just hit that three. Gino was complaining. Wait. How's she going to the line? What did I miss? I thought USC just hit a three. What happened? What did I miss? They waved off her three? Oh, special whistle. Oh, that explains it. She must be close to like 30 or something. Now, yep, 31. She had 29. They had to get her to 31. I didn't know they fouled her. I thought USC hit a three. So she had 29 points. So they blew the whistle on that. So she get 2 free throws and now she's over 30. I see how that works. How can you not be a fan of Paige? I don't know. I'm not a fan. They counted the 3, passed the ball inbound. She got fouled. Oh, man, I must have blinked. I totally missed it. So they purposely fouled. Okay. All right. I get it now. I thought maybe they waved off her shot. There's Sarah Strong. She ain't going to miss. Dribbling it out. '24th Final Four. Lindsey Gottlieb probably whispered in his ear and said, yeah, because Juju's not here. She was fouled in the bonus. Yeah, I see it now. And they purposely fouled, obviously, at the end there. So I just didn't see it. They did, and then suddenly Paige got to shoot free throw special. But they meant to foul. I'm assuming they meant to foul them to stop the clock there at the end. I just missed it. I find USC coach lacking in player IQ. I was thinking that, Adrienne. So, yeah, she probably told Gino, she's like, yeah, you got it this time because, because that was a close game, really, for them to be without their star player. Well, what are we going to do? Not happy about it. Folks have already checked out. We down to 80 in the chat. Everybody's like, All right. Good night, Sarah. Sarah Strong's whole game. Let's hear what Paige says. Dylan Harper declares for the NBA draft. Rutgers guard.
It's a team win, a team victory. The coaches do a really good job of preparing us for this moment. And we stepped up. We just have come together throughout everything, throughout the injuries, throughout the adversity, through everything. We've just come together and remained a team, remained connected, remained unaffected by everything that's going on. And we just stayed together, and that's all we got done.
You had to stay together tonight. USC pulled within 5.
The feast of toast, Stephen A.
Shots. How did your team in that moment finish this?
Yeah, we knew they were a motivated team. We've been in that position where we've had players go down and you just step up for them and you play with the extra chip on your shoulder. So we knew they weren't going to go down without a fight. They're a great team. But we just weathered the runs, weathered the storm. We knew they weren't going to quit. So it was going to be a battle and we just wanted to come out on top.
I know you hate talking about yourself, but 40 points in your last game, 30 points tonight. This is an epic run, Paige, that we do not see at this level. What do you appreciate about what you're finding within yourself right now?
My teammates, Sarah Strong, she played amazing tonight, 22 and 17.
How do they know the stats already? That just, how do they already know the stats? Like,
Aubrey coming in, changing the game, and everybody on the bench just providing energy for us. It's everybody. It takes a village, and it's everybody's doing.
I hear you. There's no you without them.
Exactly.
All right, final four. Let's go.
how do they know the stats already? How many stats she got? Is that they tell them that right after the game? She does really well with the media. Handles herself. You can trust her with the microphone, you know, and giving her team credit as well. So, interview strong. Reporters are too good at their job. Well, there is Yukon. Yes, we were talking about that. Retired soon. We were talking about that quite a bit tonight. What's with the arm squeezing? Paige and Juju play the same. Good night, Retro. I don't think they play. I think Paige is more likely to pass than Juju is. Juju really doesn't pass the ball. I mean, she kind of, Paige, I think Paige is I think Gino has to get on Paige more for not being as aggressive. If she's shooting too much, he's complained, oh, she want to take over. If she doesn't shoot, then she doesn't want to step up in the moment, or whatever he said that time when he threw her under the bus. So it's hard to know, but ready for more. That's pretty cool for the Final Four. But I think Paige is more of a team player. And I don't feel like she wastes dribbles as much. And now we got to hear him talk. Oh, goodness. All right, Tina. Yeah, super conservative in her play.
Well, we've been, I'm still shocked over the word underdogs and Yukon coming out of your mouth.
Oh, my goodness. Did you just hear him?
I just don't hear that. It's just funny.
Did you just hear him? Oh, my goodness. This is why I don't like him. Did you just hear what he said? I'll tell you in a second if you missed it. Yeah. I'm shocked that I heard those words come out of your mouth. And the guy, SVP, was like, I was just kidding. Like, he literally just reprimanded him because he called them underdogs. At least he's mentioning Juju.
That's a Connecticut thing. I hope that when we get in these situations,
it's a Connecticut thing.
I'm really proud of that.
No. Okay, let me tell you in a second. He's still talking. I'll tell you, hang with me for a moment.
What will you enjoy most about the time you two get to spend together, Gino?
She just has a flair for the moment, no matter what happened, that first quarter really didn't go her way at all, and yet she manages to find another level exactly when
I'll tell you in a second. Hold on.
And she faces the toughest defense every night from their best player. I just like the fact that she knows who she is. She knows that she's built for this, and she doesn't shy away from it. And
she doesn't shy away.
Love her for it, and I'm glad we're getting another opportunity to play next weekend. I think she deserves it.
Amen to that. And I wrote down something about Sarah, and how do you describe the way that you come in with all the accolades and the bona fides, and you got to?
Okay, I'm gonna go to. So apparently SVP commented about him being the underdog to him when he asked him a question, and Gino was just kind of looking like, and then he said something like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not used to people referring to Yukon as underdogs." And then he said, I was kidding, Gino. I was kidding. And then he said, I'm just not used to hearing that. Like, I don't know. It's just like the point is you were not the number 1 seed. You're the number 2 seed, right? So I don't know. Like, you weren't like 1, and he was joking. It's just kind of weird to me. So it just annoys to me. He's not wrong. Well, you cannot be wrong, but he was the number 2 and not the number 1, and he couldn't detect that he was joking, I guess. There's something to be said for being gracious. The arrogance that he exudes from him is so annoying. For real.
It has its own pitfalls, it has its own highs and lows, and you got to struggle like every team to get there. So yeah, this was their.
Anybody with Yukon, great in his own mind. You love Geno Scorpion? Oh my! Well, you are certainly in the minority up in here. Yes. Let it go. No, this. We don't let it go. We don't let it go. This goes back many years. We don't let it go. No, we don't. And it's arrogant. To just stop and look at him and like, how dare you call us underdogs? We're Yukon. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Did he mention Sarah? I'm not sure if they asked. Technically, he's not wrong. Well, of course he's not wrong. He's just not gracious. He's just not gracious. That's all. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying you can be right, but you can also be gracious. And maybe you should pray for him. Yeah. We were praying for him to lose and singing and everything else. Dream, were you here for our song service? Juju doesn't pass. I neither love or hate the guy. I simply don't care for him. LOL. Yeah, I mean, this is sports, right? This isn't personal, but I mean, I don't like him. I don't like Yukon. I'm anybody but Yukon. Pat was not petty. Sorry. I'm better than that. Yo, after years, you guys gonna tell me to like Yukon. You can forget it. You can save it. It's not happening. So, yeah, that's true. That's true, April. But yeah, I don't like Yukon. So it is gonna irritate me. But I also think there's a certain something to be said for being gracious. I have to turn it off. He's not worse than Moki, so I'm cool. Is she not gracious when she wins? I don't know. These PS stats recognize Strong. Strong is phenomenal. I mean, for her to be a freshman, it's like unbelievable. Paige was big time tonight. Strong was strong, and Kiki underperformed. I mean, but for it to be that close, I think Yukon should be concerned. Yep. Adrienne, no, you didn't. I didn't what? What didn't I? Jordan was never gracious. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Nah, I don't think she was petty. I saw nothing but class from Pat Summit. Sorry. Phil Jackson was a unique individual for sure. I still don't like the Green Bay Packers, Detroit Pistons, that baseball team from Cleveland. That must not let Strong dominate. Tonight was still silly. The thing about Strong is that she's strong underneath. She's strong. She can shoot the three. she's something else. Dream, of course it's sports. Like I'm not talking about heaven or hell here. It's just talking about sports. God's not using Gino to grow me here. Trust me. Trust me. Best player on the team to me, most upside. She was out of gas. Time for Yukon to go down. That's the thing, Basil. Yeah, I would for sure. I'm not rooting for either of them. I could just watch and not like root for them. But yeah, I'm until recent years, I really had a lot. Till recent years, I was real cool with Dawn Staley. It's sort of like the go woke, ghost, that kind of thing kind of threw me. But until recent years, I would have been like all in for South Carolina and Dawn Staley because I had great respect for her as a player, as a fierce competitor. But no, you won't catch me rooting for Yukon. Absolutely not. Yeah, might as well ask a Kentucky fan to like Duke. Kiki might as well have never even been on the court. Yep. Other than that first game where Juju got hurt, she wasn't able to do much. They just didn't have it. They didn't have it. They just didn't have it. What are you gonna do? Jordan was gracious winner and loser professionally. He wasn't gracious in Monopoly or poker. Yeah, and he was fierce with his team for sure. Juju knows how to assist. She just doesn't do it often. I'm talking about ball handles, threes, and getting to the rim. Yeah, I don't personally like Juju's overall game. And I don't think that, as I did a video once, I'm not sure that her game is going to, I know people disagree with me. I'm not sure her game, as I've seen it, is going to translate well. And that's because Juju's game is forcing it and getting to the free throw line and getting bailed out at the free throw line. She'll drive into traffic, 2-3 people, and not pass the ball. And sadly, that's exactly what happened right before she got hurt. She had a teammate wide open. And instead of passing the ball, she did what she usually does, which is really it's on the coach because the coach lets her do whatever she wants to do. And she's used to making bad decisions at times. And the WNBA, I don't know if she's going to get the whistles that she gets in college because the WNBA is always about physicality. You know how they like to preach physicality. I'm not sure that she's going to get some of those. So I don't know. I just see her doing too much, too often. But she's got the green light to do that. Yeah, I meant that, Dream. I meant, well, I wasn't literally praying he loses, but we were praying. Yeah, either way, this is sports. God kind of has that figured out. I'm not sure you do, but God has that figured out. And he doesn't expect me to root for Gino Auriemma. And he really is okay with that. he's okay with that. So yeah, no, I won't. I'm not praying for Yukon to win. It's my first time watching Yukon, and from what I know of great coaching, Gino is right there with the best of them. His record shows it with no doubt, right? And a lot of that has to do with his recruiting. His recruiting is something else, yeah. And he has stacked teams. I remember the year when they asked him. I remember the years when they asked him, a question. I've shared this in videos before, and he said the difference between my team and other team is we have Diana Taurasi, and they don't. And so you get the best players, you work with the best players. Strong is going to dominate for a few years. So Scorpion, we don't really in this chat, like we don't really try to rub stuff in. We just kind of have a good time. Like we're not like rubbing in stuff. Just to give you the heads up. I'm good with hating your rival, but what would you call it when Pat and only Pat ended that rivalry? Yukon versus Tennessee was a game that non-women's basketball fans would watch. I don't know. Maybe it was because some of the stuff, the rumors about what Gino was doing and stuff. It was really deep between those two. I mean, for sure. I don't have to tell you, you know. So yeah, it was quite the thing. Thank you, Foxter. UCLA all day. Okay. That's where we are now because TCU is even out. Well, how did she lose out on the one? There was Pat Basil, for real. Pat was a competitor, right? There's no way that there wasn't more going on there for her to do that, right? And I'm sure you've heard of perhaps what was going down there. Coach Summit. Coach Popovich. I don't care for Popovich either, but he's, he wants to run for office, I guess. Are the greats that come to mind? They don't have time for anything other than greatness from their players. No, I won't stop with the woke statements. Nope. Request denied. Truth is truth. And it's funny because all the woke people love to say they're woke. And then the people who, other people are the ones who are saying, stop saying it. Meanwhile, they're saying, hey, be woke and be woke. What did Michelle Obama say? No, not Kamala Harris say, be the wokest, be the wokest. Be woke, be wokest, whatever it is she says. So April, if you are offended by it, then you need to probably take that up with the woke people who wear it as a badge of honor. So yeah, they're woke. You don't like it? I don't know what to tell you. After that TCU loss, I jumped on that UCLA bandwagon quick. Yes, exactly. That was the only one left. I don't know though. As of now, I'm rooting for UCLA or Texas to win it all. I've been a UCLA fan since 1995. I'm ready for a championship. All right. I hated KU back then. Okay. Yep. Juju's getting bulldozer for the lane. Alyssa Thomas. Oh, my. Except Alyssa Thomas is dirty. Mack truck. So Asia has a special whistle. WNBA. Basil. Gino retire if he wins the championship. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm way behind on these comments. Did somebody just come here and ask me why I'm so mean? You must be new here. Don't come in my chat with nonsense. There's nothing mean about me, and anybody who's other than a drive-by would know that. This is sports. If you can't handle sports, then please go somewhere else where, you feel more comfortable. Thank you. Exactly. Adrienne is not mean. She tells it. Right, for real. I'm like, why am I so mean? You must have just showed up and popped in. It's weird. I know, right? Get the wrench out because I'm really not. I can't deal with drive-bys who don't know who I am and coming to my chat asking me a silly question. We're talking about basketball. There's a basket weaving chat somewhere that might work better. I don't know. But no, we're not mean around here. We're like a family around here. We come together all the time. We have fun. We sing. We laugh. We joke. We pray. We do all that. But we talk sports. We're not weak around here. So yeah, nobody's mean. We're like a family in here. You're welcome to be here, but not if you're talking nonsense. You get the timeout. Thank you, Basil. Spirited discussions. Like, people are like, you're not mean enough, Adrienne. That's funny. Nah. Come back a little bit longer and you'll kind of see how it is around here. Popovich. Yeah, that I think that's what Pat thought. Gino's recruiting was underhanded. Ooh. Okay, cut from the 76. You don't know, Coach Summit was just top notch. And that was a serious when Tennessee played Yukon, I don't know, was it a couple months ago? It's like, I mean, the rivalry was so intense, right? So, but these newer players don't even remember those. They don't know those things. And they actually had to explain to them how intense this rivalry is, you know? Yeah. We asked trivia questions. Mm-hmm. Road Ness is probably not here. It's probably a drive-by. Well, Pat probably didn't kill it. Pat responded to Gino. Was Gino underhanded or not? Were those things proven? Would you continue to have a rivalry with someone who was doing sneaky underhanded things, allegedly? She was serious. She had the stare. The icy stare. But she loved her players. She would have them over to her house. Listen to Haley. Oh.
And a lot of times I had to look at myself in the mirror and just be like, what do you want, Haley? Like, what?
Listen to Haley.
Who are you? And I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for the fact that he gave me a hard journey. Because I would not be the woman I am sitting up here without it. And so I really praise God for the struggle and the suffering. I praise him for the nights where, you know, I didn't want to be alive anymore. I praise him for the nights that I was on medication because I couldn't sleep or eat. And it's painful to talk about it, but it's really how beautiful life is.
That's the second time I heard it. It just gets you.
That's Haley sharing her story. You said they were debunked. I don't know enough about it to say it. I'm not. That's why I said allegedly. I don't know, but you know, I have no idea. I know she must have felt rather strongly about it if that was what led her to, as you would say, end the rivalry. Yep, Leroy, the old rivalries are dying. College sports is now semi-professional sports. Yeah, and I don't like it, right? With the money part, the transfer portal. I mean, it does take something away. It takes a whole lot away from the sport. So it's different, you know, and you can't, like, if you're going to just be moving around, then it is hard to kind of have those rivalries and stuff that makes college game what it is, right? So I don't know. I do know. I don't like it, but welcome to the current age of sports. Carol says Gino didn't deny it. He only complained of the NCAA investigation. He wrote his own rule, and Pat was abiding by a different set of rules. Okay. I become a huge fan. Yeah, Brian, I really wanted to see once Notre Dame lost, I really wanted to see them, but they were way overmatched, and yet they made a run. It was just too much. Honestly, basketball just catching on to the portal thing. It hasn't gotten nowhere near bad as the football side yet. Wow. I have to say, the Olivia Miles, it really did surprise me. Really did surprise me at the end here of college to not to come back doesn't surprise me. I think if I were a senior right now with the WNBA, with the CBA and stuff, I think I'd stay. I think I'd stay. I don't know. But I didn't surprise her to go anywhere. I didn't expect her to go anywhere. I hope she does too, Leroy. I hope she does great. Yeah. So, well, it's Friday, y'all. It's Friday, Final Four. Who you got as we end here tonight? Who do you have? UCLA or Yukon? South Carolina or Texas? Who you got? Now who do you want? So Basil, you apparently are a Yukon fan. You really like Gino, huh? Okay, so Yukon, let's see what we got. UCLA versus Texas will be the championship. Wow, Yukon versus South Carolina. So that's totally the opposite. UCLA, Texas, another one. UCLA, South Carolina. Oh, man. I have to go with Carolina for the championship. For the whole thing? For the whole win, Amor? They don't want to go to the low level. Okay. That's crazy on the football side. All right. UCLA, Texas. Wow. UCLA. Kids going to college for 6 years now. So Amor, I know you weren't going to say UCLA because I know you're not seeing anything extra special about them. We'll see. UCLA, Texas. I'm surprised at how many of you are not saying South Carolina, but they had a couple close calls, managed to get through it. I'm going to stick to SEC champs. UCLA, Texas all the way. Basil says, no, not really. It's just an order thing. I did used to like him. I did not like Pat and really disliked her after ending that rivalry. What was there not to like about her before? That she loved her players, that she was a fierce competitor, that she was the winningest coach, male, all-female coach. What was there not to like? I had Tennessee beating Texas to start with. Yep. Now you're going to make me go dig up the receipts. Too late to do that tonight, but before the final game, I will do so. Bring it, Carol. Bring it. I doubt South Carolina gets past Texas. Yeah, that defense. Woo! He lost it with you the last 10 or 15 years. Yeah, he just seems different to me, even. I mean, I saw a little fire on the bench, but even like in game interviews that he does in the sideline during the games, and he just doesn't seem like the same player. But I know he wants Paige to get that chance. Well, he wants himself to get the championship, but he wanted her to come back. We know about that. She was Pat was not grumpy. Now, Muffet McGraw, of course, she might have been grumpy, but she's got that mousy look, that mousy face, and she kind of looks real sweet. Pat was just serious. Pat, Coach, you got me calling her Pat. I never call her Pat. Coach Summit was just fierce. South Carolina barely escaped Duke. Yeah, Kara Lawson almost had that rocking. Yep. Cinderella teams, men's side and the women's side, apparently gone. They struggled the last 2 games. I have Chloe and Malaysia doing numbers. It will be interesting to see what what Dawn Staley does to Fulwiley. 2 games ago, when she got in trouble, she released Fulwiley to just do her thing, and she pulled them out. Last game, here's the bench. You just never know what she's going to do. Obviously, it works for her because she didn't get this far throughout these years without it working for her, but it is interesting. I'd be happy as ever to see South Carolina lose. I'm not a fan of stacked teams. I'm going to be so nervous about South Carolina Texas game. Okay, so let's look at the times for these games so we can quote unquote be mean together, I guess. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Where is it? South Carolina basketball versus UCLA. All right, so next game. Is it going to give me the next time the game? What? This is annoying. Women's basketball. It's not even showing me April 4th. I can't find it. I don't see it. Anybody know the times?
You're now down 6. Yeah, 20 seconds of the game.
So this is not a bad beat, but it's such a lock.
How does that go in?
It lands so hard.
I can't even find it. Who knows? Anybody?
That's a 3-point win for Israel.
Okay, 7 and 9. Is that Eastern? Oh, Eastern. Okay. So 6 and 8, just like tonight. 6 and 8. Okay. All right. So same bat time, same bat channel, as they say. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking at. Woo. All right, everybody. You guys have a nice rest of your evening. It is 11 o'clock. Why am I still on here? You guys have a great week as well. Remember, I put out 2 videos today. Please check them out. Hit that like button, and I'll catch you next time. God willing. God bless you abundantly.